Let's do it.
Big live.
Let's do it, dude. Let's fucking do it, dude.
By the way, before we go live, Connor.
We are live.
Never mind.
Don't say your social security number.
Bosco's home address is
your mother.
6969 Stupid Avenue.
Yep.
Oh,
Also,
I'm neighbors with you, Monty.
Make sure they can hear you, Connor.
I live on Genius.
I should be able to anyway.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Chat, how do we sound?
Welcome back to another thrilling edition of Eve of Ruin. We're back at it after a little brief hiatus of Monty being sick. She's still sick, but we're here
I'm
anyway.
Sick.
She's slowly dying along with the rest of the population.
Slowly dying. It's true. Well, before we quickly die, let's go around the horn and introduce ourselves. Let's start with markallenjr.
Wait, sorry, quickly? Is there something I don't know about? We're quickly dying?
Huh? Well, people are
anyway,
gonna find
you can find me on Blue Sky at markallenjr, here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Yeah, I'm a busy guy. But I do 3-hour music challenge streams every Sunday. This past Sunday, we actually rolled up hardcore, and I got to make a pretty decent, fun, borderline happy hardcore song. We haven't spun up hardcore in a while, so I just kind of took the idea and ran with it. So it was a lot of fun. Come on by. If you like making music, you can participate as well. Whatever the genre wheel gives us, whatever that means for you. If you play flute, if you play piano, if you don't produce electronically, that's fine. You can just take the genre idea and do whatever you like. But either way, 3 hours to make a song. Send it my way. I'll play it on the stream as well. We'll talk about it. It'll be great. Other than that, I'm here for Unexpectables on Wednesday. And some other streams might find their way here and there this week. I don't have a lot of free time, but I'm trying to get some... There's a couple of games I really want to stream, so... Trying to make some time for that. Other than that, go watch Dr. Stone. That's it for me.
Excellent. We also have Edward Bosco. Where can they find you and what are you up to?
Yeah, but why?
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. You can find me at Ed Bosco V on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where tomorrow we are starting the Metal Gear Solid game, the original Metal Gear Solid, but it will be Twin Snakes, the remake, which my roommate has never played. So, as voted on by you during the last Throwback Thursday, we're starting Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. It'll be a lot of fun. Come say hello if you're into the series. Friday will be more M&W wrestling. We are in round 2 of the 64-man tournament, so come check that out if you like wrestling. Saturday will be Boulder's Gate, which will be a lot of fun. Sunday is still my day off, even without football. Fuck the Chiefs. Monday will be some Stalwart Souls, maybe. No, probably not, actually, now that I think about it. But I'll figure something out. And then Tuesday, I'll be back here for whatever this is.
Congratulations. You've just mentioned my hyperfixation.
I thought that was Soul Reaver.
That and Metal Gear.
Oh, both? Oh, good. Then so we're just best friends.
You're
now
playing all my favorite games.
I loved Metal Gear Solid before it was your favorite, and now it can be our favorites together.
No, Connor, I love you.
Oh.
Gay.
Fuck off with that shit. Yeah. I already did. We went over this.
Yeah, our recharge happens tomorrow. Anyway,
allegedly, we'll see.
Allegedly.
Don't jinx it.
Speaking of, Monty, where can they find you?
Hi.
What are you up to?
You can find me recovering from the flu. I'm back at it, baby. I'm back to streaming. I can't afford to not be streaming at this point. There will not be a Keys from the Golden Vault because I'm not the only one who's sick. Miss Tweedums is sick, which means there's no D&D tonight for me, but I will be streaming regardless. And then tomorrow will be hopefully some more Unexpectables. In the middle of a Mage Vault. So that's, everything okay?
Yeah, your reactive wasn't lighting up for a second, but now it is.
Oh, weird. Sometimes it takes a bit to think about it.
Awesome. Trying to fade into
Thursday, hopefully some Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It feels like it's been a billion years since we played because of my getting sick and everyone getting busy. Friday will be Final Fantasy 14. Saturday is pickup stream day, and Sunday is my day off. And then Monday is Kirby, and then the evening I'll be doing Stalwart Souls, and then Tuesday I'm here. Yeah.
Jazz hands.
Right
That's
on,
me.
right on. Up next, we've got Theropod Art.
That's me. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. You'll know where to find me. Theropod art everywhere. Lizard fun bags if you want to see the naughty stuff. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel, Dungeons and Dinos. Tomorrow I have a video coming out about monks. The punch 'em up class. It's a cool video. I'm really proud of it. It's coming out 9 a.m. tomorrow. Watch it. Other than that, commissions are still open. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. That's it for old me.
Yahoo!
Pharaoh, could you dial it back a bit? No.
Sorry, I had to turn down a couple of people. For some reason, you were
Oh.
all peeking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, it's my fault apparently.
I'm like
Audio's hard on OBS.
I'm like 16 inches away from my microphone, so
It was Discord. It was Discord actually doing that.
Oh, even better.
No one else is 16 inches.
it wasn't my fault. Yay!
Zan, I was
My
gonna make
mom!
the same joke. I was gonna say, how do you know how far it was, Thero? What are you
Listen.
using to measure?
Muscle Man just leans down and picks up a very small woman.
Mark, I went to art school in San Francisco. What the fuck do you think I was up to?
Drugs.
True!
I was in college, so I didn't have enough money for drugs. But
No one
anyway.
pays for drugs in college.
That's
Anyway.
it for me.
Right on. Zan, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Hey, it's me, Xanolis Grim. You can catch me over on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/XanolisGrim. Well, after this, we're going to be playing some Abiotic Factor with one Arcov and Skelly Alpha. Going into the newest update, quite a lot is going on. We just finished the Christmas/Halloween updates, respectively. So we've got a lot to dig into for this new content. So if that piques your interest, that'll be there. Aside from that, on Thursday, hopefully we'll be back with some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. And on Monday, we will not be here for Stalwart Souls. Got a few more things I gotta accomplish before we get back to that. But the Monday after, we should be back on. But aside from that, that's little old me.
Right on. And as for me, you're here. I don't need to explain. I made a schedule. You can just look at that. It's everywhere.
And he's following it.
It's true. It is true.
How crazy is that?
But I can go ahead and say that this stream is a proud affiliate of the wonderful people over at Beard Sorcery.
Wait.
Beard.
Yeah. 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 Beard Sorcery is your one-stop shop for all sorts of beard hygiene products, including oils, shampoos, conditioners, what have you. They even include accessories such as brushes, combs. It is all wonderfully crafted, fantasy-themed beard care products. And I personally have been using them for a long time, even before I was offered an affiliateship. But, nonetheless, if you use code DistortionDevil, you check out at beardsorcery.com. You can save 10% on your entire order, but be warned, this code only is one per customer. What's the point of beard oil? I'm glad you asked. It's to hydrate the skin underneath your beard, as a matter of fact. The oils
also smells nice.
It does smell nice, but the oils themselves are The oils themselves actually helps to soften the fibers of your beard as well.
That way your
Yes.
face doesn't feel like a pot scrubber.
That is correct. Beard itch is a terrible problem. And so if you want to avoid that, go to beard sorcery. As well. Oh shit. I had something else, but I'm blanking right now.
Are you starting something? Do you have a new sponsorship? Is it a new channel? Do you want to check out the channel? What's the channel?
The
Bits and subs.
The Patreon, of course.
Yeah.
I was fucking flatlined for a second. Yes,
It's okay.
Chances are, if you are a member of the Patreon, you were watching this before it goes up on YouTube. That's right. Devils and Dice Rolls now has an official Patreon, patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls. Where if you are a fan of some of the stuff I'm doing here, or if you are anticipating some of my future content that includes video essays, topics about just TTRPGs in general, then I would greatly appreciate it if you went to patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls. And you yourself can pick up some fantabulous rewards for becoming a patron, such as a unique Discord role, early access to videos, a unique Discord channel that only my supporters have access to. You can get your name in future videos. I'm planning monthly VR chat meetups. And also, at the highest tiers, I'll probably be running some one-shots or some small adventures, and I'll be picking from my supporters for that. As for what system or how long, that's for the future to know and for me to find out. Probably like the day before or so. But regardless, there's already quite a few people on there, and I thank you deeply for your support. It is a great help right now, especially. But aside from that, we've also got wonderful people supporting me on Twitch. Oh my god, we have 69 viewers.
Oh!
Nobody leave.
No one leave.
Noise.
No one come. Wait.
Wait. Well,
Faye Raven, thank you for the bit. Behold, my attempt at humor. 1.
Ha! 1!
Nobody move. Renfield88, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Edward Bosco, thank you for subbing for 70 months. Oh my god.
That's so many months.
Shellhearts,
We're at 70. Beautiful wall
shame,
acid.
shame.
Hashtag Blame
Shellhearts,
Bosco.
thank you for the 10 months. Cyrus Einsla, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm reading this bit drop.
Yeah.
To the tune of Rasputin. There unlived a lich in Faerun long ago. He was old and jerked, and his eye an eldritch glow. Most people look at him with terror and with fear, but to necrocultists, he was such a godly beard.
Amazing.
Thank you. And
We'll
thank you
work
for the
on it.
sub. We'll work on it. Dirk91, thank you for the Prime sub. With isekai manga and anime frequently being named just exactly what it is, how long before it moves over to hentai? When are we going to get My Life in Another World with a maxed out Cunnilingus skill?
Oh my god.
What?
What is happening?
Chat? What? Are you okay, chat?
It's just Tuesday.
They missed you.
It's that Tuesday
true.
energy.
Just me, nobody else.
Probably, that's accurate.
Also, that's already happening.
Oh, stop.
What is?
Hentai just being the name of what it is.
I mean, that's
Oh,
what light
yeah.
novels are, and
If-
sometimes they're... What are they called in Japan? Dojis or
Dojin?
whatever?
Dojis?
Dojinshi, but like that's separate. The novel titles, there's a whole reason for that, but I'll explain it another time, maybe at the break.
When we're older.
Yeah, when you're old enough to understand.
Just slowly, anime is becoming like what movies are in Homestuck.
There's genuinely a reason for it, but I will explain during the break. Just someone remind me, because I'll forget.
Gotcha.
I'll forget too.
Thank you.
Cyrus Einsla, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Xanalis Grimm.
Hey!
Boo.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Hashtag blame Jafar. This is all your fault, Jafar.
You're a mean one.
If only
Mr.
you
Jafar.
fix the socioeconomic problems like you promised.
He was a bad leader.
Guys, maybe Jafar was right.
They're missing context.
Don't explain it to them.
Okay.
No, it's better without, yeah.
Yep.
Cyrus Einsla, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Dreadlord Bedrock. Maybe you threw a parade every once in a while.
Maybe
It's true.
if you threw a
No, because
parade
then that
once in
starts like a
while.
domino effect of celebrating stuff. Like, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't want people having a good time in my kingdom.
Yeah, you don't. That's how you get Mardi Gras.
Jafar did nothing wrong. You're correct.
Agreed.
Listen, don't get it twisted. Anyway, right. With that, let's go ahead and get into
Yay!
the session.
Oh, right. That's why we're here.
Also, I should admit, I had an intro for this, but my obsidian broke, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. So we're gonna play it by ear. In the tale thus far, the as of yet unnamed party was doing a few chores for Bavlorna Blightstraw, the hag, which they had previously assumed, and probably still do, to have an obsidian shard that they need to take back to Sigil to hopefully prevent the plans of the god Vecna from achieving fruition. Yes, my brain, come on. And so, having attempted to, but not quite succeeded at charming Bavlorna into perhaps calming down, instead initiating a brief scuffle, which resulted in Bavlorna fleeing and the rest of the party licking their wounds. They eventually gained access to the room of Bavlorna herself, and now, with the search for the shard possibly coming to a close, we return now to Prismere, to Downfall, to the hut of Bavlorna, as the eve of ruin draws closer.
It's so ruinous.
I know.
Yeah.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween.
Connor,
Yeah.
may I perceive the room?
Yes.
It's a room.
Give me one moment to start bringing up my notes here.
Which moment, though? Could be this magic moment.
This magic.
Or it could be a moment like this.
That's true. That's true.
Some people wait a lifetime.
You know, you could
I would
sing
like
for
to
the
exit
moment.
Big
For a
Bit
moment
City.
like this.
I would like to leave
No.
Bit City, please.
No.
No, you're stuck on this gravy train.
No.
You
It's going
live
off the rails.
But we built it. We built this city.
We did build it. Yeah, that's true.
You did build this city on bits and gravy.
We should have built it on rock and roll. It was a shaky foundation.
Instead, we built it on pillars of salt, pillars of sand.
Excellent.
They did say I was the salt of the earth.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Come on, Zan, have a heart.
Sorry, there's a strict no lying down rule in Big City.
Here's that perception check, Connor.
If you lie down,
16,
someone has to stand and someone has to kneel.
Great.
Looking about the cabin.
Yep.
A wandering
Yep.
ninja eye.
The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you are able to move about the cabin.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Here we go. All right.
However, the captain is a prankster.
Okay. Yes. I closed my browser and all of my tabs fucking got cleared, so I had to go and get that back up.
All 87 of them.
We love technical difficulties on stream.
I mean, yeah. It's not a stream until you have one.
Built into the
So,
experience.
as you're looking around this room, I'll go ahead and read the description of it again. A ball of light bobs above the rafters, casting shadows over this room, in which the owner's messy habits are on full display. Rumpled and moldering rugs share floor space with food scraps, stacks of dirty dishes, and tipped-over clay pots whose plants have long since died. A bed that occupies one corner of the room has a pile of straw in place of a mattress. In the opposite corner stands a squat chest of drawers with a watering can resting atop it. The only other furnishing of note is a stocky wooden chest with a sturdy iron padlock. It sits in another corner between two closed doors, and as you look more thoroughly around the room, I'll see if you find anything. So, what exactly are you looking for with this perception check?
I guess. Obviously, the shard isn't going to be out in the open, so maybe some sort of like lockbox or secret.
You
or
do
not
see
secret,
you do see a padlocked chest. I believe it is right here.
You're the rogue, right? You got this.
I am not a rogue.
Hey, you're close enough, right?
Both use decks.
There you go. You got this.
Tara would kind of walk over to it and just mention, like, we got a box over here.
A box.
Open the box.
Oh my god, JC, a box. A box.
There could be anything in there. It could even be a boat.
And is it very clearly locked, or?
It has a very obvious iron padlock on it.
Why didn't I take knock?
Alright. You know, if it's a mimic, then we out here. Tara, can I try to punch the lock with a draconic strike?
You may. Absolutely.
I'm
Just
going
go
for
ahead-
fire.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
I'll just... That's a 25.
Absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Haberski, 5 fire damage.
Okay. You
Lock
reel
punch.
reel your fist back, and using the hardest part of your knuckle, you go for the weakest portion of the lock itself, the thinnest one.
Mm-hmm.
And midair, your hand ignites and careens into this, and you shatter this lock.
Whew.
However, when you do,
Oh no.
the chest begins to rattle.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, god damn it.
Tara would turn to the
roll
room.
initiative.
Guys, I did it.
You
God damn
broke
it.
a mimic.
I've
broke a mimic.
successfully created more combat.
Hey guys, I did it! Oh, oh, Bahamut!
What?
11.
Bahamut, the god
What?
of dragons. Oh my
17?
God, Bosco.
No,
17.
that doesn't fit the narrative. Fucking roll 20.
5.
That fits the narrative.
That, yeah.
Let's see here.
One day Kaxian will awake.
You know what? I know how to correct this problem.
Mark, you're really quiet.
I was far away from my mic.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, now you're good.
All right,
Lean away to breathe from the mic.
I breathe so I can move away from the mic.
I don't think Tara's ever encountered him. Or no, we've encountered mimics. I'm stupid.
We literally bought a mimic and brought it here.
It took me a second. I forgot.
God, all those notes, but no memory.
Only my obsidian is broken.
Fuck off.
Actually,
I'm sorry.
Connor, the obsidian we're trying to
I
find
have-
is
That
That
also
was
broken.
great. I
have a lapse in memory for a second.
Listen, you know the group that you're playing D&D with.
Yeah.
You can't make mistakes or it's coming.
Thero, I appreciate you.
Man,
Thanks for being
No
there.
one said
I-
we didn't appreciate
I will never
him. We're
forgive
just
you for the
also
short
making fun of
jokes.
him.
Fuck
I mean, you are pretty short.
There
They
we
were
go.
pretty funny.
All right, now let's see what this guy rolls.
We have fun here.
When?
Yeah, it's been a lot of pain lately.
Ah, okay. All
I don't
right.
know that I like the sound of that.
So, Malek, you're going first.
Yep.
As this chest in front of you rattles to life, I'm just going to go ahead and...
Put a token down.
yes.
Ye oldie mimic token.
Yes. Delicious.
Let me go to my assets. A chest.
to the assets.
And a token.
The mystical chest of ass.
I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
Oh, it's in the corner. Got it. Nice. I'll make this real easy on you. I'll fix this. Malek is going to move over towards the wall, and I'm going to take the dodge action because he's been in bad shape, and it makes no sense for him to go first.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Ah, but Bosco's special.
No, that's the Remy special. This is roleplay.
Malek, having not expected the chest to spring to life suddenly, braces himself. And that will bring us to Tara.
Okay. I've seen better chest as I go to smack this thing with my
For
battle
fuck's
axe.
sake.
Go for it.
There can
You
only
have a
be
better
one,
chest.
There can be only one big chest here.
That can be
Only one.
Hit him.
Ten's not
It is
gonna
a
do it.
chest.
does not hit.
Damn it.
Luckily,
believe
I
Tara's
have a second strike. That's not going to do it.
That also
Oh my
doesn't
God.
hit.
Wow.
Wow,
God, a
you
3 and a 2 on the dice. That's
Well-
With shocking deftness, this chest ducks and dips out of the way of your punches. Having experienced one before, it likely knows that it shouldn't get hit by it.
Tara leans back a little bit and nods you are a formidable chest, and then I'm gonna bonus action punch it.
Finally, a worthy
15.
opponent. That does
if
hit.
you-
Finally.
hey, there it
Okay.
is.
This battle will be legendary.
If you missed a third time, I was really, you just need to just walk away.
I would have refreshed roll 20. 7 bludgeoning as
Let's
Tara just holding the axe I see, and then just kicks it.
And goes careening against the back wall, but then it springs back to life as it is still standing. That
Mobile-
will bring us. Oh,
Well,
yes. go
mobile
ahead.
feet.
Yes.
Get away.
Before
Get
your
behind
bonus
Dosh,
action.
Yep. Get behind Dosh, go get him, buddy. Pat him on the neck.
Os looks at the chest and goes, "She already had one."
And Osset
That's
is
why
your
she
turn.
didn't accept the gift.
Yep. No, they took the gift. They just have more now.
Bavmorna.
Also,
Osset is your
Tara,
turn.
Nice.
Just one quick question, sorry. Is it
Mhm.
obvious that Malek is, like, sick? Like, does he obviously look sick?
He just looks like he went over to the stairs like he was coming up. He's just moving slowly. So narratively, I took the dodge action because he wouldn't have been able to react that quick.
Okay.
I don't know. I think he looks pretty sick.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
Mask is
Let's
always
go.
cool.
I did come up with an amazing design for once.
Mask are always cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That is true. That is true.
No, you're good.
Montyglu.
They're muted. They're probably coughing.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
coughing.
right.
Just give me 2 seconds.
You're
Don't
right.
worry.
Yeah. It is okay.
Monty needs an off day.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes,
Yes.
it
Yep.
is.
Alright, fuck you, box.
I was so ready for you to say "fuck you, Bosco," and then I heard "box."
That's you.
Of course, if
I-
I
You're correct.
Fuck you,
Well,
Bosco.
There's a Bulls jersey inside of the box.
Fuck you,
Die.
Bosco.
Box go.
Boxco.
Oh no, that's not good. 9.
Oh my god, this box. Oh my god.
A very deft and dexterous chest right now.
What the fuck? Second swing. 13.
Just hits.
Oh thank god.
Oh god.
13 points of slashing damage. Fuck you, box.
Jesus. Yeah, the box now has a large gash in it from your great sword.
Oz will look down at the box and go, "You are being replaced," and that will
You're
be
being replaced.
Holy shit.
that will be turn.
That's amazing.
But yes, that's your turn. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Alrighty.
turn.
that is your turn. That'll bring us to Aryl.
I assume the box does not get cover from
No.
Oz. Is that
No,
correct?
it does not have cover.
Okay. Aryl is going to point 2 fingers towards the box, kind of fed up with everything that has happened today. She's going to cast Lightning Spike, which is 2d10.
Lightning.
Waste my lightning, fucker.
Wait a minute. You didn't do the ranged spell attack. What the frick?
Hmm.
Why does it not want to roll?
Just do like a shocking grasp and that would count.
It's Firebolt.
Oh,
I'll do
or yeah, fine.
Firebolt. 13.
Again, just hits.
Yay!
hits.
Hey! Get
a
his
question
ass.
for you, Connor.
Oh.
As there's a description in this spell that says, if the target is wearing metal armor, you can re-roll the damage and take the higher of the 2 results. Is this box considered wearing metal armor?
I'm gonna say no. There's not enough
What?
metal on.
I'm
I
gonna-
got out.
Connor?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
That's right.
Connor!
Hmm.
It's fine.
Stream's still up.
The stream is still up, so he probably a Discord thing. Yeah, he's back.
Genius.
Discord?
Or yep.
Oh, what the fuck? They
There we
can't
go.
hear me.
Actually, let's try this.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh.
Chat?
Are you back?
Hey, Connor?
Back?
Oh, we can. Connor's talking on the stream, but no one.
Oh,
Yeah, we
check
can't
your
hear him on
source
Discord.
In
Yeah.
Discord. Make sure it didn't
Yep.
change it from your mic.
Is it a funny RTC connection thing?
No, because they can hear him on stream, but it
Yeah.
might
The
switch his
RTC,
input on
RTC is
Discord.
just Discord.
Yeah, Discord. Also,
Well, what
don't
I mean is
forget,
it
I
might switch his
accidentally.
input.
My push to talk accidentally got activated too.
That's
also-
true.
yeah,
Check your
it
push
could
to
be
talk,
on.
because
I am going to restart Discord. Technical difficulties. Like I said, it's not a stream without one. And you're going to be dealing with them for the rest of your career. Pingus!
We doing good.
Yeah, Connor, check your settings to make sure push to talk isn't on.
Let's just
and make
do
sure it didn't
this.
change your mic option.
Okay, we heard you. You were quiet, but we
yeah,
just
that
heard
was.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, that was it. Yep.
What happened?
Did it just switch your input?
I switched my input.
Yep. There you
To
go.
this.
That'll do it. Sometimes it just needs a good old refresh.
You're very quiet now, though.
Yeah, I know.
We will give you a minute to figure it out, but good to hear you.
I will admit to prime comedy chops on Discord's part in terms of when it cut you out.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right. Well, I was completely thrown off by that. Whose turn is it?
It's still mine. I was asking if the
You're still
box
quiet
is considered
too, Connor.
wearing armor.
I can't fix that right now.
Oh, okay.
I just have him at 200%.
No. There's not enough metal on the chest to warrant it being clad in metal armor. It's just like some wrought iron.
Then it is taking 10 lightning damage.
Ow. That really hurts.
Not to be that guy, but you rolled 2d10. It's a 2d8.
No. It is 2d8. I looked at the wrong
But was either
spell.
number higher than an 8? Otherwise, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to just keep the 10 damage, Connor, you can, or I can re-roll it. It might be higher, though.
I mean, those are both less than 8, so I'll go ahead.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and just carry that over. But yes, it is 2d8, not 2d10 for the future reference.
My mistake.
Sorry to be teacher homework, but
No, you're good.
No, it's all
Keep
right.
us honest.
And with that, Aryl, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that'll be it.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I can fix this. I'm just gonna...
Oh, and of note, just in case it matters, because of my elemental adept feat, if it has resistance to lightning damage, it is ignored.
It does not. So,
Okay.
it is just taking this damage.
That will be turn. I have no reason to leave the protection of my friends.
Right on. And that will bring us to Kaxian.
this thing rolled less than a 5?
It rolled a natural 1.
Oh, holy shit.
This isn't one of ours, right? I guess not.
The ambusher has become the ambushy.
Harumph, harumph.
Moving up, and we're gonna swing at it. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, nice.
10 slashing.
Oh my god. Kaxian.
And we
Finish
will
it.
spend a point.
Oh, wow.
Oh, finish it. Okay. We are going to just stab into through the tongue and through the top of the mimic's, I guess, mouth.
You stab down into this chest, and whatever magic was keeping it active sort of disapparates with a ghastly, familiar-sounding cackle. And the chest ceases.
I hate it here.
It ceases its tomfoolery. Oh,
Tara will go up to Kaxian, who is... Are you, like, leaning against the wall? Or not Kaxian, Malek. Are you, like, leaning against the wall, sick? Bosco?
He has a hand propping himself up, but throughout the course of that round, he would have tried to push himself off, and it looked like he was going to hit it with some kind of Eldritch Blast, but upon seeing Kaxian take care of it and fell it, he will not raise his hand up all the way, and will instead just try to steady himself.
Yeah. Tara will raise an eyebrow to you and just like, what's your deal?
He'll just kind of turn and look at you, not really understanding the question.
Why Something's wrong. Why aren't you telling us?
I told you I don't belong here.
Is this Raven Queen related?
Shadowfell.
You know what? 1 second. This is just for me.
Nope, accurate.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Nice, good job.
Yeah, no, this is so accurate to Tara. For those that don't know, I nat 1 to history check on the Shadowfell. Tara just raises an eyebrow, just like, what's a Shadowfell?
It is a place. Find the shard and get us out of here.
Hey man, if you need any help, just let us know. We're a team. Okay?
It looks like he doesn't have the energy to finish, and he's just going to start moving towards something to stabilize himself on.
Can I investigate the body of this creature and see if maybe perchance the shards might have been stowed away in this thing?
Absolutely.
Monty, not before Kaxian offers a crisp high five to Os.
Oh.
Os. Would Os know what a high five is?
Kaxian raises his
History
hand to
check.
you.
Hold on.
History check!
Kaxian, open hand.
Oh,
yeah.
It's Kaxian. It's the gentlest, like, most doesn't want to hurt you high five in the universe.
Congratulations, you have Bardic Inspiration.
Yay!
Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Yeah, let's get my hands dirty. Oh, it was almost a natural 20. That's so sad.
You have Bardic Inspiration.
D6?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 13, not
Hey.
bad.
There you go. That puts you above the threshold. So, as you're looking down at this creature, you're expecting it to, like, be organic and have guts or something. It's a mimic, but upon closer inspection, this is just a wooden chest. If you'd like, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh my god, 16. Oh shit, Os.
Os, you've heard of this before. On your travels and travails, you've probably had experience with spellcasters previously. You know of a spell that can bring objects to life and make them serve you. It's called Animate Objects. And judging off of what you've seen, you believe this chest to have been one such animated object.
I fought an animated object like this before.
Huh.
It is not a mimic. It is a piece of table brought to life.
Is everything in here animated? Tara, like, pokes the bed.
All the furniture ceases moving suddenly.
Ooh! Ooh!
You see the broom stop sweeping itself across
Their
the
big
floor.
cartoon eyes all close at once.
The wallpaper starts sweating.
Oh god,
That
that'd
sounds
be horrible.
What are we,
Gross.
job? But no, nothing else seems to move to you, Tara. And Os, as you continue looking through this, you sort of scatter the debris of this once chest, and inside of the chest, you find the following items.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
A 12-inch tall marionette.
Great.
It is considered a work of art worth 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
It has 2 faces on opposite sides of its head. One face is a moon and the other is a sun.
Os like sees the face and goes, and he tries to turn the face away, and it's another face. He goes, ah. Nah, is that the only thing I find?
No, you find another thing, and one more after that, but I'm just trying to look up a description of this object you find next.
One more thing.
You find a... It's strange. It's a little piece of paper, but it's like really nice, like cardstock paper.
Okay.
The edges are lined with gold filigree. On the front of it is a depiction of a colorful circus. And in big, bold letters, it says, Witchlight Carnival, Admit 1. As you have an unpunched ticket to the Witchlight Carnival.
I run home to my family and saying I win, and can't wait to go to Willy Walker's factory.
I've got the golden ticket.
He's got a golden ticket.
All right, I'll add that to my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Save that for later.
Lastly, you find 3 scrolls bound together with what looks like a string from a lute.
Okay. Would I recognize them as lute strings?
I mean,
You were in that music store.
You know what lute strings look like. They're yeah, you would. You in session 0, you went to a lute store, so you would know what a lute string looks like.
Yeah.
It's like a thin piece of metal that is very like very flexible, and it looks like it's like a long thin piece of metal with even thinner metal like wrapped around it in like a swirl pattern. It's basically just a guitar string.
I'll offer those to Kaxian.
Kaxian will take them.
Oh, actually, there is one more object in here. As you begin searching through, trying to find anything you might have missed, you see a silver key.
Oh, I'll take that. Wait, that might be for our boy downstairs.
Oh, Sir Talavar?
Sir Cheekbones.
Yeah.
Our new friend that no one else knows.
Does it look, Connor?
Yeah,
does
Sir
it look like...
Talavar. Yeah.
As you're thinking about it, the key does look very similar in make to the cage that Sir Talavar was in.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Tara,
Hmm?
Tara, it is time. Can we, for the sake of brevity, go downstairs and free him?
Sure. Yes, as you do that, let me go ahead and just bring him back up.
I will run down the stairs with Tara.
Pass the
Let's go.
Sir Talavar.
Guess
Yes,
what
you
we
returned.
got?
I heard some screaming and sounds of combat, and then everything stopped. I think I heard someone retch. Is everything well?
Tara does that hand motion of like, it's kind of good, kind of bad, like the palm up and down motion.
Yeah.
But we got this. And
Os will hold up the key. Sit still for a second, and I will go over to the cage, and I will attempt to unlock it with the key.
As you unlock the cage, you almost hear a sigh as the magic is interrupted, and the silvered bird cage sort of swings open, and gingerly this strange-looking but well-meaning creature floats out of the cage, and with a big sigh says, "Finally."
you can get home, right?
Yes.
Or at least where you need to go.
I'll return to my queen post-haste, but before all that, I would like to gift you something. And from his waist, he unbuckles his belt, which has a sheath and a sword on it. And he gets down on one knee and sort of presents it with both hands to you, As. Please, take my sword.
Don't you need that?
I don't believe I will. In fact, something tells me that you might need it more than I do.
Looks like a toothpick to Oz.
It does, yeah. Honestly.
I can't wait for Oz to pick it up and then it grows to
I
his
can
side.
tell you what it is.
Yeah, tell me what it is. I want to know.
If you accept it, I'll tell you what it is.
I will take the blade. I will, with both hands, pick it up very politely.
As Sir Talavar, fairy dragon of the summer court, offers you his blade. You take it up into your mighty hand, As, and it's
Black Razor.
a little small.
Vorpal blade.
It's a Vorpal chopstick.
Vorpal chopstick.
You take this sword into your hand and find that it is, in fact, a +1 dagger.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah. That could be worse.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
I assure you, your valor will not be forgotten this day. But I must return. The summer court needs to hear of this.
Do not get captured again.
Or else.
I will make an utmost attempt to. Thank you.
Yep. May we meet again?
May we meet again. Honorable heroes. You don't know how much you've helped Prismere to this day. And with that, he takes one final bow, and on fluttering wings, he flies up and out of the nearby window and off into the distance.
I turn
We
towards
just hear
Sarah.
the sound of a bug zapper as he flies out the window.
Yeah, we got the reward. It's fine.
I turn towards Tara and I go, "This is our shared secret."
And Tara would hold up a hand for a high five. Yeah.
Very gentle. Very gentle high five.
All right. Pitter patter back up to the party.
While they're exploring adventures unknown downstairs, I would like to check this door up here.
Absolutely.
I also gave Kaxian those scrolls too, as well.
Yes, Kaxian, you were gifted this bundle of scrolls. To your eye, would very obviously be tied with a lute string.
Still feeling a bit like we're not quite safe. He's just gonna pocket it for now. We'll study it later.
Okay. You stash away this bundle of scrolls. Just mark down that you have that.
Yeah, I did.
John Williams' original score for Star Wars.
Aryl, as you are looking at this door, you realize that it is locked.
Can I examine it for traps of mundane or magical nature?
Absolutely.
Is that investigation?
Yes, that would be an investigation check.
Soft 20.
Looking carefully at the nooks and crannies of this door, you go over in your mind where any traps would be. And you're fairly confident that if there are any traps here, they are incredibly well hidden, but to your mind, you don't believe there are.
What was the satyr's name again? I didn't apparently write it down.
The satyr's name was...
Vandal? Vansel.
Yeah, Vansel.
Vansel, the satyr.
Vansel, yes.
Yeah. We also saved the little mushroom guy in the jar who wants to sing.
Oh, yeah. He's in Aryl's pocket, though, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he better be
I
staying
want to
quiet.
sing for you! Puts away.
Dearest Vansel, I don't suppose you happen to be gifted in picking locks.
Let's find out if he is.
Who said
In
that?
big bright letters, do not have him pick locks.
He just headbutts it down.
Well, it's not necessarily my purview nor volition. Not necessarily skilled in the art of banditry and brigandry, unfortunately.
What a shame. I suppose we must wait for the others then. And she'll kind of stand in that way that you guys have gotten used to of her just sort of actually being patient. She doesn't look impatient or like she's waiting on anyone. She's just standing next to the door with her hands kind of folded in front of her, waiting for Tara and Oz to come back.
It is very cute. Oz says as he walks up holding his little. Is it like a cocktail sword? You know, like the ones that they put with like the little cherries.
It's just a very small longsword.
That's really funny.
It's an extra large shish kebab.
I wish he had something for me, but anyway. What's going on up here? Did we find the shard yet?
Not as it were. But I did find this door. I do believe it is untrapped, however, none of us seem skilled enough to be able to open it. Perhaps one of you might be able to find your own way through.
I am certain Tara can break through. And
All right. Stand back.
Quite dexterous of all of us.
Bardic Inspiration?
Yep.
It's actually a D8, not a D6. I'm silly.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, because you're level 5 now.
Yeah.
So bracing, like balancing on her tail, Tara's actually gonna like double kick the door open.
Kangaroo kick.
Yeah, very much like that. Athletics check, Connor?
Yes, give me an athletics check.
I can't wait for the door to come alive, animate object. That's a 21 plus the Bardic Inspiration to make it a 22.
We need to.
Yeah.
32.
You. How do you attack this door?
So it looks like Tara like kind of leans back and then like balances on her tail for a second and like double kick, like kangaroo kicks the door open.
Kangaroo kicks the door open as you essentially drop kick this door open.
I can't wait for like a bunch of hags around a poker table just playing.
100 alchemists fire.
Oh no!
500 cigarettes.
I just had to taste.
As you do. I was curious to taste it. I have this. Ah, there we go. Un memento.
Opens the door. Oh, guys, it's a death tyrant. Oh, boy.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Rachel.
It's just a sign that says, I owe you one surprise death.
Actually, you know what? Fucking, I'm just gonna go to the other
It's
map.
just the tutorial level. The real level's over there.
Rachel.
Oh, God, help me.
I'll get up and down. Ah!
Oh, references.
Classic.
Level.
Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't.
Get what? Get what, Mark? Get what?
References.
The references. Get wrecked.
Get it. As you kick the door open, the old wooden door swings on its hinge. And as you peer into the room, this musty room looks like a miser's attic. Lying in tall heaps are discarded blankets, quilts, cushions, and clothing of all shapes and sizes, not to mention musical instruments, toys, dolls, jewelry boxes, flower vases, child-sized caskets, and broken furniture. Among the heaps of junk are a few oddities. A stag's skull hanging on one wall, a white porcelain jar with chicken legs standing on a table, a fancy helmet placed on a faceless head of a wooden mannequin, and a 5-foot-long bronze statue of a giant frog squatting in one corner, its mouth agape and filled with impenetrable darkness.
We saw that in the vision.
The frog statue, yeah!
A weak croaking sound calls your attention to a tiny shriveled figure lying on the floor. It lets out one final gasp before dying.
No!
Oh, no!
Wait, I'm going to immediately move up to it. And I would like to cast Defibrillate.
Oh my god.
Before you do that,
No!
as you get close, you notice that the creature is one of Bavlorna's Lornlings.
Oh.
All the same, I will do it anyway.
First do no harm.
What?
She did not kill Bavlorna. She will not kill the Bavlornette.
Oh my god.
They're called lordlings.
They're called Lornlings, yes.
So this
Listen,
is one of the people that work
I'm
for
not from
Bavlorna.
here. I don't know these things.
Okay.
You saw it stab your friends.
You literally watched Bavlorna pull off pieces of herself and spawn these things.
How
So,
fucking dare you
maybe.
roleplay, Mark?
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, think
I'll
about it
stop
before you do it.
eventually.
How fucking dare you? I agree.
But if
Anyway,
you do, if you do,
I move up to the small little croaking, or previously croaking figure, and with one finger, because of how small it is, she'll gently tap its chest and cast Defibrillate, shocking it, and it is revived, but still unconscious, and their death saves are reset to 0 successes and 0 failures. They then immediately make a death saving throw with advantage. If it's a construct, it is instead healed for 1d6.
okay,
I imagine it's not a construct.
it's going to make a death save with advantage. Also, if you're a member of the Patreon, you get access to the spell. Right here. Well, that's a 2.
Another reason to join.
Oh, with
A
advantage.
2 with advantage?
Advantage.
I was like, there's no way.
That's a 10.
There you go.
That's 10. As
So that's a
you feel
success.
the heartbeat and the warmth return to this Lornling. It goes,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
and
Come
then
now, creature.
Actually, I kill it.
And then I step on it.
And then, peeling away from the shadows in the wall, a dark figure rises up. It places a hand over the Lornling. And you see it start to squirm.
Oh no! How many combats are we gonna get in this session?
The shadow is only focused on the Lornling. Aryl,
What?
do you stop it?
Oh.
Is there anything familiar about the shadow?
Make a history check.
Oh boy.
That's a 26.
Jesus Christ.
The
She's
shadow has a very similar looking silhouette to that behatted woman with dark hair in the other room.
Huh. Why would she want to kill this thing?
Maybe she's trying to help us?
It just places a hand over it?
You know what shadows can do.
Yeah, we fought them.
Is it an aggressive gesture?
It is trying to kill it.
Okay.
Thank you for being direct.
Is it a spooky Count Warlock hand?
I have
So
an
do
appetite.
Do I save Bavlorna's little bit
You
of
literally just
herself?
brought it back to life. Why wouldn't you save it?
Because if I recognize that this shadow is reminiscent of the other woman, I'm essentially choosing an enemy.
You know what? Go all out. Fuck it. If we fight the witch, I won't blame you. Commit.
What would Aryl do?
Commit.
I don't have Dispel Magic.
Nope.
No, yeah.
Commit.
Do I have time for one action?
Kermit.
You do.
Okay. This is possibly not gonna work. I'm going to cast Sleep. Targeted on myself.
What?
That way, because it is all creatures within 20 feet of me. Actually, maybe I should choose... I'll choose the far wall. That way, it first affects the creature with the lowest HP.
I'm reading to see if this thing is actually affected by this. Creatures that are immune to being charmed aren't affected by this spell.
Would I know shadows are immune to being charmed?
Hang on, there's something very specific here I need to look up.
Because I know it's not undead.
Shadows?
Yeah.
To your knowledge, shadows are undead.
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
shadows
then,
are very undead.
Then I would know that, and that's this. I would not have cast this. Fuck. Well. Is it too late to press the undo button? Because otherwise, I might just be putting myself to sleep.
It's possible.
Nah.
Wait, I am...
No, I think it's
Honestly,
funny.
I'd be super okay with it.
Wait, I think
That's
I'm...
just funny.
Oh, I have advantage against...
I have a great idea.
Wait, you're an elf. You also can't be put to sleep.
That's what I
This is
thought,
so
but it
dumb.
does-
So you just
yeah.
cast sleep.
Can I
and
just
nothing
undo it,
happens.
please?
Sure.
Please, thank you. That would be... She's an intelligent person, and we'll chalk this one up to Mark being dumb.
This Mark moment is brought to you by...
God, this... Oh, I was trying to hit the little eye, sorry.
Oh.
Can I cast protection from evil and good on this small creature? And give them protection against undead?
It's all those creatures.
It's all of them.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
is-
all of them. You don't have
Aberrations,
to pick.
Celestials, Elementals, Fey Fiends, and Undead.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, this spell's really good.
That makes more sense than sleep.
All right. Yes, as you do, this sort of starlight begins to surround this Lornling, and it's going to be making this attack with disadvantage. Quicklings are AC...
11 billion.
Yeah, it misses. The shadow slowly reaches out and is repelled by this magical starlight that you've surrounded this Lornling with. It recoils, and as it does, it lets out a breathy sort of gasp almost. And it is going to attempt to move past you.
Uh-oh.
I will not stop it from moving past me.
Does anybody else
Could
try
I-
to stop it?
Could I move out of its way? Like,
Absolutely, yes.
yeah, Tara sees a
As
ghost
this-
and just like, go!
Oz turns, sees it coming, and immediately like runs full kilt into like Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove and slams up against the wall and goes, oh, kind of
So
freaked
this-
out.
That's
As
right!
this shape moves in the gloom, this dark humanoid figure.
Kaxian will swing at it.
Okay.
All he saw was
also-
all he saw was a fucking spirit appear.
Don't feel bad, Zan. I'm also shooting it, and it's not even a hesitation. It's on sight.
Gotcha. You have disadvantage.
Okay.
Both of us?
Kaxian, go ahead and swing.
Disadvantage
Okay.
as well?
No, not you.
Okay. 13 to hit.
The shadows AC again. That hits.
Oh my god.
Well,
12 slashing.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That hurt it
him.
significantly. However, it
And
is
then
still
here comes-
standing.
Well, here comes the follow-up. It's going to be an Eldritch Blast. Is that
Eldritch
considered
Blast.
a disadvantage?
Yes.
Well, if you're poisoned, yeah.
You are poisoned.
Okay. Okay, cool. Let's do... Does a 20 still hit it?
It does.
8.
As you fire this sort of dark-colored beam from your hand, it pierces the shadow, and then it fades into nothing.
Just for flavor, as Kaxian swings, it looks like the two of them have done this before. He won't even look at this thing. He's just going to hold up his hand and blast it as he is still not feeling great.
Do not worry, Oz. We have dealt with the vile villain. It sounded just like that, yes.
well, that may present problems in the future, but for now, task at hand. And she's gonna turn back towards the Lornling at the ground.
Mother.
It is still making death saves at the moment, but
Oh no!
Yep.
that is a 15.
Oh shit.
That's 2 successes.
Second success.
You guys can also stabilize it with a medicine check.
It's in Arl's hands, so.
Can
It's on
I
the
look
ground.
inside and see what's going on?
Absolutely. You see a
You'll see.
shimmering little Lornling on the ground in this musty room.
Ugh.
Aryl is kind of kneeling down next to it.
Us will like put a hand on it, and I'll give it 1 HP from my lay on hands.
As you try really hard to bring this creature back to life.
I'll do like little pumps on its chest, like CPR.
Tiny CPR.
I'm imagining that gif of like, you remember when All Might is trying to wake up Deku, like on the ground? just slapping him, just like, come on, get up.
This?
It blinks open its far too large
Yes.
eyes
That.
and looks up at you.
There you are.
I'm gonna grab this thing so it doesn't run away.
He grabs it by the throat, dies again.
Be gentle, dear.
I'm alive.
It's had a close one.
I want to die.
It just looked up at you.
I look
Is
down
your
at it.
master still around?
Yeah?
Then perhaps she will consider this an apology for being unruly guests. Would you let it go, please? please.
Please?
You're not gonna stab any of us, right? Does it respond, or does it just look at me?
Oh, sorry. What did you ask? I was looking at something.
Tar like asked it. You're not gonna stab any of us, right?
No?
Insight check.
Oh my god. Tara believes him, but
Go for it. Insight check.
14.
This thing is quite clearly injured, and there are 5 very large people here. It's not going to pick a fight it's going to lose.
I look towards Aryl and I just kind of give a look of like, is this really what you want? Like the eyes just say everything.
She'll kind of nod like almost in a very motherly fashion of like, go on.
I hold it by the shoulders with 2 fingers, like you know, like, and like I place it on the ground, kind of wipe its like chest, and then I just let it go.
It like looks to the side briefly, and then takes off as fast as it can go. It just speeds out of the room almost faster than you can see. And
strangely enough, that shadow reminded me of the woman Bavlorna was having tea with earlier. Odd that they seem to be interested in causing harm to her creatures.
Bavlorna is not very nice to her house guests.
yeah.
Well,
The sooner we
all
get
the
out
same,
of here, the better.
here is the frog statue we were looking for. Shall we?
What do we do with it?
Malek. Kaxian. Goat.
What?
Oh,
The fuck?
Goat.
Austere, he is a
Oh,
safe
I
enough
think
goat.
Oz is having a stroke, guys.
Satyr. Come here.
their name's Vansel.
Oh, right, Vance.
I prefer if you call me by your name, Goliath.
Got that.
You don't remember her name,
needs
do
some
you?
WD-40. He's getting pretty creaky.
Lance, come in here.
Oh my god.
I had to check my notes, Lance. Relax.
No, Lancel. Francel?
Vansel.
Getting warmer.
I
Thanks.
saved you from a cage. I'm sorry.
The least you could do is call me by my name.
Vance. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. What's all this?
Get in here.
All right. I'm in here.
They're just doing like one of those hugs where it's like, bring it in here, dog. Bring it in.
I'm gonna go ahead and examine the frog statue.
Okay.
With a very long glove.
Pull out like a medical glove, goes up to your elbow.
You walk up to the frog statue, and it is of masterful make and craftsmanship. The bronze is sort of more apparent near the mouth of this frog. It's sort of oxidized near the back. There are a couple of intricate carvings and patterns, and a lot of lumpy features that are associated with frogs that have been lovingly handcrafted into this. Its open mouth is like... Have you ever seen, like, Vanta Black?
Yeah.
Yep.
It is just the darkest possible thing you could look at. There is no light either escaping or going into this frog's mouth.
That's a black hole.
Scary.
Do we see any signs of the obsidian shard anywhere near here?
Make a perception check.
Womp
Right,
wow.
persuasion check.
You got this, Mark.
9!
Fuck, you don't got this, Mark.
One day, Bosco will not say things before I roll.
But it is
You
not
won
this
it.
day.
It is not this day. Probably not tomorrow either, so don't get your hopes up.
You look down at this frog statue. You don't... It'd be impossible to tell where the shard is. It's just pure black in there. But you do get an odd feeling when you look at the frog. You can't quite discern it.
A froggy feeling.
Feeling
You
froggy,
got
froggy.
That froggy feeling. On a whim, Aryl is gonna take her, I believe it was her left hand that got all purpleated.
Is that the medical term?
Yeah. Purpleated. Noun form purpulation.
All form the
Yes.
head?
She's going to reach into the mouth with her left hand and try and feel around and hopefully find something that might not bite her hand off.
Okay. As you stick your hand into the sphere of annihilation. No, I'm kidding.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
Decisions were made.
Your limb
That's awful.
disappears into the darkness, and it feels as though your fingers are pushing through cool mud with eels squirming in it.
Not your
And,
fingers.
this is a tiefling. But picture it's Aryl.
Oh,
Oh.
No.
It's probably fine.
I actually want that sculpture. That's cool.
They're not
That is
getting
cool.
their hand back, are they?
You guys
It's like a
will
crocodile.
notice
Just don't
that,
sweat.
Despite Aryl's particularly pale skin, she all but glows in the dark in the time that you've spent with her. Seeing her hand just completely vanish into the blackness is probably upsetting. But her expression, not her usual smile, maybe a little bit more straight-faced than usual, but her expression doesn't really convey the sensations that she's feeling.
You begin to feel around inside of it, and you realize that some of this darkness is sticking to you like mud. You feel around, and you don't feel much else. However, Os,
Hmm.
Oh no.
I hate that rock. I hate it.
Look. Piss off, piss rock.
Piss
Can we
off,
just
ghost.
break it? Can we, like, grind it down to bits?
So I'll just ignore it.
Oh man. Os will pull out the unlucky rock and be like, "What do you want, unlucky rock?"
Can be yours. You need only ask.
Oz is going to the dark side.
Mm.
Oh.
You're going in your timeout box. I put the unlucky rock into the lead line box. And
That is fantastic.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, dude. Bro.
I just.
Help a rock out.
Help a rock out.
as
I'm
you
gonna look at
ignore the temptatious whispers from this rock.
Fuck off, rock. I'm gonna look through these boxes and see what I can find.
Okay.
Things you only hear in D&D. Fuck off, rock.
No, I hear that in
and
wrestling a lot. Yeah.
God damn it, Bosco.
Yeah, I was right there with you.
Go ahead and make a perception check, Oz.
Okay. 8.
We cannot see anything today.
Yeah,
There are several things of note in this room. You see a stag's skull that's hanging on a hook. You see a porcelain jar made of varnished white clay that's resting on the table. It has legs that have been painted to look like legs of a chicken. And you also see a wooden mannequin that is currently wearing a helmet.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Babaga.
Just gets more and more ruined the more people say it.
Babbage.
Can I look at the helmet?
Go.
What are you trying to discern from the helmet?
Is it magical in nature?
Make an Arcana
that-
check.
That's a 12?
It does have a bit of an odd look to it. It's sort of brass or bronze in color. It comes complete with like a mask that's supposed to go over the eyes. Also, notably, it does not appear to have tarnished at all. And you've heard that magic items don't tarnish easily. So, unlike everything in this room that is grody and moldy, this appears to be untouched. Lose this picture as you've.
Yeah.
We'll get back to the frog.
Wait, do I get my hand back?
Yeah,
No, it's fine.
If you pull your hand out of the frog statue, it's just like covered in this like blacker than black goo.
I do not believe it is
alright.
inside the frog's mouth.
I'm gonna check under here. I'm not gonna put it on, but I will take the helmet off and like turn the helmet upside down to look inside the helmet.
As you take the helmet off, you hear a
Oh boy.
from the mannequin as its head turns towards you.
I put the helmet back on.
You put the helmet back on it, and it ceases
I'm
functioning.
sorry. Oh. The mannequin yelled at me.
It did what?
It looked at me all weird and shit.
Watch. And Tara will do it again, take the helmet off.
The mannequin throws its hands in the air and like holds a hand out for the helmet back.
I'll put it back on.
It ceases functioning.
I'll turn to Aryl and just be like, I don't know.
Did our
Interesting.
froggy costumes, like our beautiful clothes, come with hats?
Beautiful gowns.
Oh, you want to
I'll
do a
say
switcheroo?
if you want them to, then yes, you've got like a big frilly like bonnet.
Is Oscar Indiana Jones it?
Take the helmet off. I want to try something.
All right, Tara will take the helmet off.
I
You
will
take the helmet off once again. The mannequin like starts cracking its knuckles.
I put the bonnet on the mannequin.
You put the bonnet on the mannequin and it ceases functioning.
We got a helmet.
It just wanted a hat.
It just wants a hat. That's valid, you know.
Honestly.
Yeah.
This is my
They're
favorite
covered.
NPC in all of the
They're-
Feywild.
They're
Me
going
playing-
bald, so they just want to cover it up.
Me playing a game with microtransactions.
Oh God.
Me playing
That's
Team Fortress
too
2
real.
for 3 years.
Yep.
May I
Tara will
see
just
that
kind of
moment?
yeah, we'll hold it out to Aryl.
Can I check it for magics?
Absolutely.
Oh my God! That is a
We
2 on
suck.
die for a total of 10.
I will say, you had your suspicions about this object, but it does, to your eyes, your second opinion, it does seem magical, but what properties it has or what it's called, you have no idea. You would need an identify spell in order to be able to tell.
If only we had someone here who was knowledgeable in magic.
Yeah, if only we had a wizard.
Yep, SMH.
Don't worry, I got this. Watch this. Huh?
Oh, it's
Incoming
coming.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh no!
6.
Well, I guess I can.
My
hold
dear
on
Lord
to
of
this.
Glass.
To be
You are
to be
more-
fair, we have a bard, and that is one of their spells.
I was just gonna ask.
Apologies, I can't hear you above game.
My dear Lord of Glass, you are more wizened to such things. Perhaps you might recognize this piece.
Are you calling me old?
Simply experienced.
Old.
I hold out the helmet to Kaxian.
I believe you are old. But...
Do you have any history?
Probably Arcana would be the one you want to roll here.
Shit.
Actually, hang on.
19.
Oh!
With that, you can go ahead and roll me a history.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Nailed it.
You've seen these before. They're not that uncommon. Notably, you've seen your experience with people who have owned this particular type of magic helmet appear to have vast amounts of knowledge that they shouldn't have, particularly about people and their feelings and thoughts.
I do believe this element is designed to penetrate the minds of those the wearer deems they want to glean their knowledge. Some sort of mind reading or probing helmet.
And I couldn't identify
Yeah, because you rolled a 10.
as an actual telepath.
You rolled a... yeah, listen!
Yeah, but you
You
suck.
don't need to use a
everything about
helmet.
telepathy.
So why would you ever need the helmet? You'd never use the helmet if
I
you
mean,
could just do it
that's
naturally.
You didn't even know this model came in this feature.
It's not
It
really
comes in
my
blue.
style. Does any of you want it?
Kaxian.
I suppose if no one else is going to use it, then sure.
Here you go. I'm not gonna hide this face.
Shame.
Are you stowing it or are you putting it on?
I'll put it on.
Cutie tone.
Yeah, okay.
The helm of exploding penis activates.
On again!
We just
Five.
hear Al.
4, 3.
Oh,
Very
no.
easy to know
Oh,
other
no.
people's thoughts and feelings when they see your penis explode.
You
Whoa!
you put the helmet on and you feel the top of it sort of begin to clack and click as it seems to be, you feel it now, its magic begins to sort of seep in and bond with you. It becomes slightly more form-fitting to your head, slightly more comfortable to wear, as you've begun the attunement process.
Ooh. The
Very
sound
cool.
of a drill slowly begins.
Well,
We are now bonded, you and
can I start popping open boxes and
Sure.
looking for the shard?
Crowbar time.
I don't have a crowbar. Oh, I do have a crowbar.
You
Oh
have
my
an
god.
explorer's pack. It's default. You got a
Yeah.
crowbar.
So with the crowbar, just that's a nat 20.
There you
Oh,
go.
Oh my
just
god.
start swinging it
Let's
around
go.
wildly.
You're so
smashing
good at
into
robbing.
things.
That's the
places.
thing that we nat 20 is to pry a fucking box open.
You
Box just gets launched. Into
take
the
your
stratosphere.
crowbar and you pry the lid of these chests off. And you are greeted inside by the wonderful sights and smells of dead animal parts.
Hey,
Oh, no.
taxidermy.
Oh no, I actually know what that smells like. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, it
put
smells
him back
bad.
on.
Yep. Is that Tara with her finger over her nose, just like, nothing over here.
Come join me in the sick corner. It's fine.
Yeah, that's not good, Cotton.
Where the hell could this shard be?
Is this like a dresser next to the frog, or is that more just decorative?
I believe it is a dresser.
I'll rifle through the dresser then, I guess.
Dresser.
You become
even more
intimately
hideous than
familiar
yours.
with hag fashion, as lots of greasy rags and torn cloth make up the entirety of Bavlorna's boudoir.
Tish, that's French.
But you find little else, unfortunately.
I'm starting to gather that what we are looking for may not be in this room. Also, does anyone happen to have a spare rag? She kind of holds up her hand that is still kind of dripping with Vanta black mud.
Gross.
Ugh.
Quite.
I will grab some of my frog finery and I'll rip off a piece of cloth and hand it to you.
She'll graciously take it and begin to scrub away at her hand. Because I don't have prestidigitation.
Well, it's not in here. Is this door locked, Connor?
No, it is not.
I open the door.
You open the door, and it is simply a balcony.
I thought it was a door.
Wait, you mean it's not a jar?
I fooled
That
you.
joke was for Mark?
You mean it's not a jar?
There it is.
What about the moose head over here?
As you examine the stag head,
Stag head, excuse me.
Dag.
it is simply a stag's skull that is hung from a hook, and it is about 5 feet above the floor.
Nothing interesting about it at all.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
$19.
As you begin to examine the stag skull, do you touch it?
With my non-Vanta blacked hand, yes. My currently de-purpled hand.
It feels warm,
I don't
like
that.
body temperature.
Like it might still maybe be alive, kind of warm?
Probably, to your assertion.
Is there anything behind the eyes? Like, does it seem to recognize motion or anything?
It doesn't seem to be tracking your movement at all. It doesn't seem to move in and of itself. It is simply stuck.
Feeling around its neck, or I guess the back of the head where it's attached to the wall, does it feel like it is hung there or glued there, or does it feel like there's maybe some space around it?
It is hanging from a hook. It's
So it
like
is hanging,
through the
okay.
eye of the skull, yes.
So it's not like the stag just has its head through a hole.
Correct. Yes, it is hanging via a hook. As you sort of curl around to the back of the skull, however, your hand brushes against a piece of fabric.
What is this now?
You pull out the piece of fabric and you look at it. And you realize it's not actually fabric. You take a look at it, and it appears to be straw.
Oh.
Straw. Is there more where that came from?
It's just a single strand of straw that you find.
Dear God.
There's more.
Thank you, Zan.
No.
She'll kind of be turning it over in her hand, looking for anything of note. Is there any kind of like marking on it, or?
There doesn't appear to be anything else indicative about this skull. It's just warm to the touch, and it had a piece of straw on it.
Is a piece of straw a spell component of any kind?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I don't know.
Leave me alone. I'm literally grasping at straws right now.
All sorts of things could be spell components. You think that maybe a piece of straw could be a spell component, but there's stuff like sticks or like chicken livers that can be spell components. So it's a little bit hard to tell right away.
Well, would anyone else like to look at anything? Because I'm currently my flabbers are gasted. I don't know what else to look for.
Can Oz
Flappers are gasted.
Can Oz like sniff the air and see if he detects anything with just him sniffing?
Divine sense.
You close your eyes and you open up your senses, particularly your sense of smell, to the air. Now, what do you find with that?
Jimmy Hoffa's remains.
We're asking you that, Connor.
It's a fair cop. I always forget you have a slide whistle.
For just such an occasion.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this thing I need to read?
From Mattel.
Here we go. Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. So, you open up your senses, and wrist pocket. You
I was looking at something. That's not it.
you feel, or you smell rather, this whole area is, other than just straight up smelling bad, it does smell like it's got a hint of evil to it, but that might just be because it's a hag's hut. In this room in particular, it doesn't smell good or bad. You just get a very strong scent coming from the frog.
So I have a question.
You also sense a little bit from the stag skull.
Yeah,
but it is
right.
also undefined. Maybe it smells a little grimy, a little moist to you with this extra sensory perception. But you're not able to get much else out of it.
Us will walk over to the stag. Can I like unloop it from the like where it's being held on the wall?
Sure. You pull it off the hook, and in your hand is a beautifully
Unusually
preserved
warm
stag
stag
skull.
head.
It is
I
it is
then-
warm to the touch, yes.
I will then shove it into the frog's mouth.
You shove it
My
into the
word.
frog's mouth and it disappears into the blackness.
I'll like hold it by the antlers while I do this.
Okay.
After a little while, I'll pull it out. Anything changed about it?
Other than that it is now completely black, not much.
It's like, what the hell, man?
All right. Follow-up
Actually-
question.
Actually,
Oh boy.
it's so faint, Os, but you do feel it begin to shudder in your grasp.
Okay.
Hmm.
Doesn't like me.
The only
I
logical
am
conclusion.
waterboarding it technically right now in a
Goop-
weird
goop.
kind
You
of
have a
fucked up
tendency to do that
way.
to things. It's not. You really should think about doing that.
Oh god, this is so dumb.
Welcome to the club. Do it.
I need people behind me if I'm gonna do this shit.
What are
We're
what are
behind you
doing?
100%. Go ahead and do it.
I will hold my breath.
Yep. There it is.
Dunk your head in the frog.
And I'm gonna
Dunk.
dunk my head into the frog.
You
Tara would hold on to you just in case, like, if you fell in, like, would just.
Do
Yeah.
you really think you're pulling them out?
You plunge
Yeah.
your head into the frog's mouth, Oz, and you
I was
are
gonna say-
enveloped with impenetrable blackness.
I was gonna say I hold Os's hair back, but then I realized.
Yeah, you're good.
Make
yeah,
a
he's got that
perception
covered.
check.
Okay.
In the blackness.
Can Os breathe?
I'm holding my breath.
Okay.
What is your
Oh my
constitution
God.
modifier?
My constitution modifier is a +5.
So you can hold your
Fuck.
breath for
500 minutes.
500 minutes.
I don't think that's accurate.
It's
The way I do breath is that you can hold your breath for a number of turns, like equal to your constitution modifier, minimum
I
1
think that is it.
per
yes.
round. And then out of combat, you can hold it for a number of minutes equal to your constitution modifier.
5
So for
minutes.
5 minutes, you
22 on the perception, by the way.
on the perception check. It is gross in here. Your face is all sticky and cold. You can't see anything. And you start to feel really dizzy as a profound sense of vertigo begins to envelop your senses. A sense of vertigo that you're familiar with. It happened when you were transported to Sigil.
Can I ask my follow-up question?
Yes.
It's not a pocket dimension, but is it possible for an object to be remade into something to essentially not look like it once did, so it can be hidden? Basically, what I'm asking you is the goop the shard?
I'm not sure how you would discern that.
Okay. The shard, does it have, since we've been around it, did it give off any kind of magical essence? At all?
Os would be the only one who would know that.
Okay. So then Os would maybe be able to determine, since this is a similar feeling, if it's a similar sense, magically, to the shard.
I mean, that's what I tried to imply.
Okay.
I'm thinking something, but I don't want to say it above board because kind of meta.
Because I had one of two theories that either that was the shard or that's a pocket dimension with the shard in it. One of the two.
ascertain what the fuck is going on. Connor,
Make
check.
an
I'm looking
intelligence.
through my notes. I'm looking through my notes. I don't see anything.
Make an intelligence
besides...
check.
Oh boy!
You got the sauce.
Don't, you just ruined it. You fucking
fucking
goddamn
suck.
it, Zan!
No! I tried to counter it.
will you learn?
Never.
Stop calling rolls, guys.
I'm not calling you rolls. I was trying to be encouraging.
No, don't discourage me.
All right. Bet. You asked for it. Bet.
Tell me I'm gonna suck, and then I won't.
You do suck.
It's gross in here.
I'm gonna, like, pull my head out and, like, assuming I can.
Yes, you pull your head free and you're just, like, dripping with this, like...
I look like I got in a bad altercation with an octopus.
It's like you fell into the La Brea tar pits.
Yeah.
Did you see anything?
No, but I felt something familiar.
How so?
And
It felt like when we touched the shards and we went to Lady Silverhand's house.
maybe this is where we were supposed to be teleported initially.
I forget. Was I able to do an Arcana check on the frog?
I don't
think
think
you
you did
rolled
it
a
on the
10.
frog itself.
Oh yeah, it was on the helmet.
When Oz says that, Aryl's gonna kind of reapproach the frog from a different vantage point and try and see if there's anything with, either with the weave around the frog itself or anything that can kind of give a further hint as to what he's talking about. I don't have detect magic, so I guess just an Arcana check and hope for the best.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. Thank you. That's a 14
God.
You saved you from a nat
because
one,
of
though.
advantage. Why do I make characters who specialize in anything? It never works out for me.
I forgot to say that you suck, so that's on me.
As you're examining the frog, you pore over any possibilities in your mind of what could be happening in this moment. You think about everything you've experienced up to this point, and something occurs to you. There seems to be a lot of specific rules in the Feywild, rules that people follow, and for the most part, you've noticed that sometimes some magical objects also have rules that they follow. You come to the conclusion that you're in the right spot, but you might be doing something wrong.
Okay.
We need to chuck that Lornling in there.
Yeah.
I think
no, don't do
we
that.
have the right idea, just the wrong approach. Something related to this frog will give us what we seek, but...
Fucking... I open up the lead box and I pull out the unlucky rock. What? And I'm just like covered.
Put it away. Don't give it the satisfaction.
Suddenly we're friends again.
Don't go to the dark side.
Not so above it all. Are you us? What are we?
Oh my god.
We are Venom.
No.
What do you want, unlucky rock? Oh.
Oh, throw the rock in there. That'll work.
No, fuck no.
That's gonna make a hole to the astral plane.
That's the hope, and then we just walk through it
Good.
and get out.
Then I can go home.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
You know what?
How did I
Fuck
get
it.
here?
Unlucky rock, what is this frog?
Your world goes black.
Ah!
What?
No!
That's what it is. It's black. Thanks.
Just us or all of us?
Just us.
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah. Why did we entrust Oss with the unlucky rock?
Because Oss has the most health.
But if they go to the dark side, they're going to be really hard to fight. Give it to the squishy mage.
You are in complete blackness. The only light illuminating this space, coming from the burning symbol of Vecna, emblazoned upon this stone. You hear in your mind, the frog has a trick. You must speak aloud the name of the object you wish, and it will appear. And thank you. You're back.
Ah!
You need to... Oh, God.
You okay there, Oss?
No.
We gotta stop using that rock. We really need to stop using that rock.
No, what are you talking about? It's great. It just gave us the answer.
No, yeah, but there's a law of equivalent exchange, you fuck!
This is not Full Metal Alchemist. It's fine.
It's okay. Oss doesn't like his younger brother. It's fine.
I assume he even has a younger brother.
Oss,
Not anymore.
remind me what charm you have?
Charm?
Like the blessing you got. The one you rolled for.
Oh, shit, I wrote it down. You messaged it to me.
Charm of the Eldritch Eye is what I have.
Hold on. No, this is a term ancient.
We each got one of them because we paired off.
Oh, I got mine. I'll DM you. Oh, wait, no, I got this. Hold on, I have the name. I'll DM it to you, Connor.
Okay.
I mean, we all heard what everybody got, so it's okay. We rolled it.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we rolled it.
Yeah,
out
we
in the
rolled
open.
openly. We rolled openly in front of everybody.
Oh yeah,
yeah, we know what.
Then.
Yeah.
Oh no, it would be the Eldritch Eye or the Creeping Hand.
Yeah.
Tara doesn't want
Mark,
to use it.
Mark, which one did you get?
Everyone got the Blessing of Whispers.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what I got then.
Mark, which one did you get?
I have the Charm of the Creeping Hand.
And which one did you get, Tara?
Charm of the Eldritch Eye.
Then I'm pretty sure you got Creeping Hand, Monty, because it was 2 and 2, and I have Eldritch Eye.
Okay, because all I have is we took down a cult. Vecna did a bad touch. That's all I have besides that.
Yeah, I remember us...
Understatement of the century.
Yeah. You have the same one as Mark, I believe.
I never wrote that down. When did that happen?
That happened at the end of the dungeon where you
when we
captured,
ran into Vecna.
Old dude.
Yeah.
Zalrir.
Yeah.
Vecna himself gave this to you.
Because we ran into him and we're like, nope, we're leaving. And he was like,
remember
nope,
when Vecna showed up and was like
yeah, no, I have
secret.
Sort of
we
important
took down
thing
a cult.
that happened.
Vecna did a bad touch. Then there's information about the ability I got. And then it says, Vecna mentioned a fake king. We got 125 gold. Hooray!
So we can go back and double check it, but
Maybe Monty thought the Blessing of the Whispers was what she got.
I think that was, where the confusion
No,
came
you all got 2. There's the Eldritch Eye, the Clawing Hand, and the Blessing of Whispers, which all of you got.
Monty got the Creeping Hand.
Whispers.
I got Creeping Hand.
Creeping Hand.
I'm pretty sure it's Creeping Hand.
Us. Your left hand aches for a moment, and then the pain recedes.
Don't you dare turn me into Guts Berserker, man.
What was the Blessing of Whispers? I don't have that on my sheet.
I can send it to you after we take a break here. It'll probably happen soon.
Okay. Because apparently I missed something.
But yes, you've been given this information by the Stone of Secrets.
Oh shit, the information I just got. Fuck.
What did it all look like to those of us who weren't experiencing that?
Ost pulled out the stone and then like recoiled in shock immediately.
Okay. Are you all right, Oz?
Nope.
What happened?
I condemn you, unlucky rock, and I put him back into the lead box and close it. I have consulted.
Way to say thank you.
I consulted the unlucky rock. Vecna said thank you. I am spooked solid. But I have learned the secrets of the frog.
Oh?
Do tell.
We have to speak the name of the object we are looking for. I assume inside of the frog.
Tara would just walk over to the frog and speak into the darkness. Magical obsidian shard, please. Does anything happen? No.
Nothing happens.
Oz will stick his hand in.
You push your hand into the impenetrable blackness.
Not so impenetrable now, are you?
Nothing?
Nothing. Same as when you stuck your head in.
Do you have to be the one that says it?
I'll stick my head in again.
You stick your head in again.
And in the darkness...
Very similar...
Connor, how you doing, man? I just want to check in real quick. How you doing?
I'm just here for the party. I'm just here for the ride.
Oh, okay, just want to just check it in, man.
And with my head crammed to the frog hole.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, wait a second. Can we
magical obsidian shards?
You say obsidian shard, and you feel something begin to move.
Uh-oh.
Your sense of vertigo increases as you feel something begin to move into your mouth.
Could have been your hand, but now it's your mouth.
Wait a second. Pull it out. Grab it with your teeth. Pull it out.
I grab it with my teeth, I guess.
You grip it with your teeth. It feels like glass. It's jagged, and it sort of starts to cut the inside of your mouth. Not enough to deal damage, but it is definitely sharp.
As I unstick my head, I do what Travis Willingham does in that gif, and I just open my mouth and let whatever it is fall to the floor. Like, bleh.
Oz seemingly vomits up a bunch of black stuff. And in the center of this puddle is something that looks familiar to you all as pulsing with temporal magic, causing all of you to experience an overwhelming sense of vertigo and displacement, is an obsidian shard. And with the object of your attention now found, that's where we're going to take a break.
So, Connor, I'm so sorry.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever done, but it's working!
Yeah.
To an extent.
If it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid.
We did give Vecna something, which isn't great, but we have the shard.
And enjoy your evil hint button, by the way.
Evil hint
but
button.
that's...
You were so obviously, like, with the fucking rock, just like, oh, hey, I have secrets, and I'm trying to ignore it.
Press the
honestly,
B
I would've done the
button
same
to
thing.
embrace the secrets of darkness.
No,
But
that's how you
mind your
fall to the
light
dark
meter.
side.
For when it runs out, you shall become a denizen of the dark. Anyway, welcome to the Mark Allen Jr. halftime show
No,
featuring Connor McKinley.
No, it's first of all, that's not exactly what this is. It's just
Connor,
a
I'm
halftime
so
show.
glad we don't have Edward Bosco on these
But
halftime shows.
I'm literally
aren't you?
right here, and I'm going to call out
really
Siggy
just
Q.
makes
Thank you
things
for
better.
gifting a tier 1 sub. We appreciate it. To Welloworm, appreciate you.
So, I promised I would explain why so many Japanese anime lately have those big long titles that just tell you what the story is about.
I'm sorry, guys. I tried to let him forget. He remembered.
There were a series of competitions, both light novel competitions and manga competitions, that were run like year after year. And for a while, there were some that like people would win them and it would be cool and stuff like that. But eventually, that one year there was a story that won where what happened was what was in the title. And then the next year, the same thing happened. And so people started thinking, okay, the way to win this competition is to tell everybody what the story's about, so that way they'll be interested in actually reading it. And unfortunately, that was true. So it kind of was just this broad adjustment of story titles across most media, original media in Japan, to where a great number, even things that have not been turned into anime, a great number of stories, comics, movies, things like that, were given titles that just basically told you what the story was about. So yeah, now people just kind of do that because it's just sort of accepted as like the way you get people to participate in your storytelling.
I knew that frog was bullshit, man. I knew it was like we're just missing like the secret passcode code or something.
I thought it was either the shard or a pocket dimension, and it ended up being a pocket dimension. And I just couldn't figure out the fucking mechanic.
I can't believe
I'm mad at myself.
Find the passcode and shout it out.
We should interrogate that little lordling thing, or thrown it
Just
in.
kill him.
You do one nice
hell
thing.
was he
and
gonna
suddenly
know?
Everybody wants to torture the small quickling.
Also, Connor, what was that Blessing of the Whispers? Because I don't think I got that
I am
either.
looking at. I am getting it for you right now.
Because I wrote down Charm of the Eldritch Eye, but I don't have.
How did I get the other half of that?
Here are all three.
Oh, bless you, Zan.
Zan, I could kiss you on the lips.
See, yeah, I totally didn't know that.
Oh, I did have the.
Which is
creeping
why
hand.
I have
not
utilized my blessing at
Yeah,
all. Because I was like, this is a finite resource. I don't want to use this. My goodness. Okay. Whew.
Right, I'm gonna grab some. Yeah, now that we've
Figured
got
that
everybody
out.
back up to speed, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Go get some water.
A bottle of water.
Water.
And I'm water.
I will drink the time for my.
Stating
Sorry for
a
using the
whisper.
unlucky rock. It felt like the DM
Yeah,
going use
Why
me.
would you apologize?
No, that's
for that?
fine.
No, honestly, I wouldn't have used it either, and I would have been stubborn about it. So at least you gave in.
Yeah, I honestly thank you
appreciate-
for doing the thing that needed to be done. 'Cause
I
was-
appreciate you selling the thing the DM was trying to put forward,
Yes.
Yeah.
rather than
And
just
I-
ignoring it the entire campaign, Bosco.
I was like, I'm being
Uh-huh.
bold. I'm sticking my fucking head in here. Why not?
I literally
I
just
also
said that.
I was really banging my head against that wall. So thank you for finding
Yeah,
a way to
I
save
had no
my
idea.
skull because I was like,
That was
I don't know what
like
to
the
do.
most like point click adventure. Apply deer head to frog. Apply head to frog.
Open up crates. Oh, it's dead animals. Hey, what's this mannequin? Oh, it just wants a hat. Like,
And then
we
I looked
poked
over at-
everything.
And then I looked at the unlucky rock like it was a Google search, and I'm like, yeah, I am a bitch.
Dude, the rock was like the hint that shows up after you do like 2 wrong guesses.
It's
Just
dormant.
like, would you
and-
like a hint? And like we spent another hour trying everything else.
The rock is like Dorman from Shadow of the Colossus when you take more than 2 seconds to kill the Colossus.
Do you need help? Get up on the Hydra's back. Anyway, how are you, chat? Hope you're well.
How you doing, chat? How you doing? How's it going?
Shoppers Drug Mart. I don't need to refill my prescription right now. I guess I should probably do that at some point, though.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm glad you exist, Skylar Winddragon.
The food is almost here.
Woo!
What'd you get?
I got a fudobaki, which is like a giant like sushi roll, and I got some sunamono salad. It's like a cold noodle salad.
So healthy.
Yeah, I had chicken yesterday. I ordered Dairy Queen, which was like, thanks to chat. I did not buy a $50 ice cream cake, but I did get like chicken strips because I really wanted chicken strips, and it was like cheap.
Chicken.
What?
So like today I'm like, man, I want like something that isn't fast food. Like some like sushi would be nice.
What would
I'm
you have
probably
gotten a cake for?
Well, I was looking up food, and we were talking about like our favorite cakes when I was streaming, and so I went on to Dairy Queen because I was like, oh, I'll get like they have chicken strips, like because I was thinking about like my favorite cake being ice cream cake, and I'm like, oh, Dairy Queen sells ice cream cake, I want Dairy Queen, and then the first thing on like the site to like buy was like a huge like birthday party child size ice cream cake for $50. That was the first thing on the skip the dishes. And so I was joking with my chat, and I was just like, hey, chat, you want me to buy... Oh, my food's here. 1 second. You want me to buy a whole-ass cake? And then someone gave me $50, and I'm like, wait a second, wait.
No. Hey, chat, wouldn't it be so funny if I put a whole, like, restaurant-style griddle on my throne? That'd be so funny. What do you mean it's already funded?
You know what would be even funnier is if it worked.
Yeah. I had to switch it out for a propane one. That is the funniest thing I've ever fucking done on the internet.
It is so funny to me. Because, like, people were super generous getting that for you. And I was like, that's awesome. And then it just didn't fucking work at all.
I could not plug it into my kitchen. So I had to take a picture of the fucking cord, like the end of it, and I sent the picture of that to the throne. Like, hey, throne support, I can't use this. Can I send this back? And they're like 4 hours later, they gave me a shipping label, and they're like, yeah, send it back. We'll credit you.
That's so funny. I remember
Was it just
being
an
so
EU
stressed about
plug?
that, but it was just hilarious to everyone else.
Yeah, what was that, Mark?
Was it an EU plug? Is that what the problem was?
No, so it was like it was a restaurant style like 2200 like volt plug thing. We could use it in the kitchen, but we'd have to take out the oven.
Yeah, it's like a big industrial plug.
Yeah. Which my parents didn't want to do, obviously.
Cowards.
Yeah.
That was a whole nother thing where this big box shows up and my parents are just like, the fuck is this? And I'm like, it's a griddle. And they're like, the fuck? I was like, I didn't buy it. The internet bought it for me for my birthday.
What did you get me, parents?
I remember telling my parents about what you did, Thera. They thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the universe.
It's so funny.
Yo, my delivery driver's name was Axel. That's so cool.
Axel.
Wait, was it actually Axel Rose?
AXEL was their name.
AXEL?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I think Axel Rose just delivered your food.
I think so, yeah. They did a good job. They delivered it to the right door, which is
Having
great.
some hard times.
Seriously?
I was gonna say,
Guns
they've
N' Roses,
definitely fallen
no
on
one's
some
really
hard times.
listening anymore, so.
Every time with me is hard. Wait, no.
It's because your penis gets erect.
Yes.
What?
That was a joke.
Dude, I phased out, like, I was shifting into to salad mode, and I was not.
You should have stayed there.
You should have
Shifting into salad mode.
I wish I was in salad world.
Dude, shifting to salad mode sounds like some Super Sentai kind of thing.
I'm going salad.
Well, I'm referring to the quiet. I'm shifting into soup
Sararenja.
mode.
It's Sararenja. Shift into salad mode.
By the way, Bonar is back. What's up, Bonar?
Bonar?
Bonar McKinley, my favorite YouTuber.
Yes.
Bonar.
Oh, Bonner.
Bonner McKinley, yeah.
Bonner Mabinley.
Bonar.
Bone.
I keep wanting to ask our centaur friend in game what they think about home rule, but I'm choosing not to.
Huh?
It's an Irish joke. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not Irish enough to get.
You mean
the joke.
Satyr?
Yeah, I'm not Irish at all.
No, our goat friend.
Yeah, you called him a
Yeah,
centaur.
you said a centaur.
I did
was,
say centaur.
I was
I
like,
meant
what
to
are we
say
talking
satyr.
about?
Vader.
If it makes you feel better, it wouldn't have mattered, but good correction.
Dude, I got this Tsunamono, and usually they add a hint of cucumber. They just dropped half a cucumber in this shit.
Be healthy.
Eat the cucumber.
Eat the cucumber.
Eat the cucumber.
Thank you.
The cucumber is down.
Not thank you. I retract. In fact, that was so bad, I have to unthank you too, Zan.
Oh, God.
Retracting thank you. That's fucked up.
I can't believe we gave Vecna Forbidden Frog knowledge.
I'm actually curious what we did give him, because...
I just don't like it. I don't like it.
You'll find out.
No,
I'm sure we will.
I don't want to find out.
Every time we
20
use
years.
every time we use the secret rock, it gives Vecna another spell
We could
slot.
just destroy the secret rock, and then we could just figure it out.
Oh yeah, because magical items are so easy to destroy.
Yeah, we'll just keep banging on it.
I was gonna
We
say,
just-
you were like, why did we give it to Oz? I'm like, thank God my other D&D character, Toki, does not have this fucking rock, because she would use it fucking endlessly. And for stupid shit.
I can't believe Toki would just become a fucking acolyte of Vecna.
Yeah.
right?
I think it's funny that Bosco thinks giving it to Aryl would have been a better choice.
No, I didn't say give it to Aryl.
You said give it to the squishy mage. There's only one of them on the team.
No,
Toki-
that's Kaxian.
Toki. Dread gossiper.
Oh,
Dread
no.
gossiper.
Well,
Oh.
Toki would be like, does that boy think I'm cute? Does that boy think I'm cute? Does that boy think I'm cute?
No.
That's not a secret, though. They all
Yes.
said no.
No.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
it's actually a really good. It's actually a really good
He's
thing Tara
gay.
doesn't have the rock.
They used that thing like they would a fucking magic 8-ball. Does he love me?
Yes, but he's
Mhm.
closeted.
Ah.
Oh, damn. She would love that, too. She'd be like, holy shit, this rock is the best.
The gossip rock.
Meanwhile, pan back to Vecna, who's just fucking ripped. She's shredded now. She's giving me so many secrets.
Every secret I learned, I do one push-up.
I'm becoming too powerful.
His traps swallow his head.
He shows up to fight us, and he's too swole to even, move his arm.
He can't
Looks
swing
like, he looks
anything.
like a
He's
fucking Left 4 Dead tank.
He can't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He
That's
can't
a
do
pull.
the somatic components. He can't cast.
No, you don't get to make a joke, Mark.
Why?
Everyone's gonna go. Everyone's gonna shout for you.
Why don't I get to make the jokes, Ann?
Because everyone's
Because
going to
everyone's
shout over you.
correct.
And here it is, the middle of February.
Yeah, what about it? It's not Valentine's Day yet. Shut up.
It is on Friday.
It is, but it's not yet. So
Friday.
middle of
Are we all back,
Friday.
by the way?
Yeah.
No. Nope.
I never left.
Oh.
I also never left.
Yeah.
I was never
left,
here, but I never
but I
left.
came back.
You
I
sound
just had to
disappointed
get up
about
for a
that.
second.
I'm disappointed.
Are you guys actually mad that I used the rock? I'm sorry.
No, you're
no.
100% no.
Monty,
Do it.
I give you
literally
Monty,
thank
I
you
give
for
you
doing
props.
it. I'm
Yeah,
not-
Monty,
Okay,
I give you
okay.
props. We gave you
would've
props for
been here
not
for,
being
like,
a fucking
another
Now,
hour.
bitch like
when
Bosco.
Vecna shows up and kills one of us with the frog beam, you still can't be mad at me, okay?
That's
We
fine.
don't
I'm
have
not
to
gonna be
worry
mad
about
at
that
you,
for
because he's
16
gonna kill
levels.
me and nothing of value will be lost. You'll be fine.
Remember the frog? What?
Yeah.
It's just he casts power word frog.
No, Power Road Chahalum, that's what that is.
Her power is not to be underestimated.
Power word ribbit.
She tipped me like Shell tipped me like $50 on the latest commission.
It's power word croak. Of course, I missed the
Oh,
outro.
Oh,
We,
it was
it
right there.
It took a
right
bit. We got
there.
there. Hey, we got there. We got there.
We made a left turn. We found Albuquerque eventually. All right, are we ready to
Albuquerque?
fucking continue?
Yes, yes,
Albuquerque. Shut the fuck up.
yes. I'm back. I'm back. Let's get into it.
Alrighty. Get the fuck out of here, Bama Country by Kevin MacLeod. It's time for Swamp Thing by Tabletop Audio.
Hey, back to the swamp.
Thing. You make my heart sing.
Absolutely not.
Swamp Thing.
Nope.
Double down.
I commit
I just
to the
had
bit.
the most vivid, like, visual of Thero just like standing triumphant with his hands on his hips.
Like a banjo.
Swamp Thing.
It was like the extended pause too. This is like perfect.
You make my heart sing.
I might commit murder.
Damn.
So as the shit comes tumbling out of Os's mouth and onto the floor.
No, specifically the black goop out of your mouth onto the floor.
That's gross.
Thero, I'm not funny. Also Thero.
Yes.
Swamp Thing.
Swamp Thing.
Two things can be true.
Oh, I need that on a shirt. That's so good.
We'll work
Thero
on
says
it.
he's not funny, and he literally is responsible for me having the most like unhinged laugh experience during Deus Ex: The Fall.
Oh God. Those streams were something. Anyway, is the shard is how big is it?
It's sort of like it almost looks like an arrowhead. It's very jagged. It's about palm sized. And you see it now faintly like flickering runes etched into its surface that remind you a lot of the obelisk in the Sigil Sanctuary.
Let us all recall our last encounter with one of these objects.
Or it was like
Before
halfway.
we touch it.
I
Tara
cut
was
my
halfway.
gums.
Someone please grab it.
Before we touch it, we should ensure that we are complete with all that we want to do here. We may find ourselves transported away again.
Oh, right.
Vadsol, Vadsol, do you have a safe way out of here?
I was kidnapped. I don't know the layout of this place.
All right, you're gonna have to follow us out then.
Maybe we take him to the gondola and have him sent to the Saki court. And I can and I'm gonna use like some of my like the frog clothes that I got to like scoop up the shard.
I was gonna say,
so I don't
Aryl
touch
can
it.
hand you back the bit that you handed her.
Oh, fair enough.
So
That
it's like
works.
a loose piece of cloth.
There we go.
Careful. Also, I want to try something. Tara would go up to the frog statue. Is the black goop still in its mouth?
Oh yes, it's still just pure blackness in there.
I look to Aryl and Osh, just like, I'm gonna try something. A BLT sandwich, and Tara reaches in.
You reach in and you say BLT sandwich.
And if I feel anything, I'll grab it and pull it out.
Sadly, there's no bacon in the Feywilds.
I would be so sad.
Walk up to the frog. Penis explosion chamber.
You're right in it.
Okay.
What do I pull out, Connor?
You feel something in your hand.
Hot.
I grab it and pull it out.
You
of the
pull
frog?
it out, and inside of your hand is a BLT that must have been in there for years. The bread is moldy, the bacon is rotten.
Tara would like hold out her hand to like drop it, and then it's like stuck to her hand, and she's like, ah, ew, ew, ew.
I rolled a percentile dice, and I got a channel divinity.
Oh my god.
The god of sandwiches
You got a
smiles upon
sandwich.
you.
It wasn't as fresh
In
as
like
I
a
would
fucked up kind of way. Yeah, you did get a sandwich.
Tara shrugs and just like, it was worth a shot. She wipes some of the mold on her hand, like on like a cabinet or something. So, like,
It only adds to the atmosphere of this room.
the feng
It
shui.
really brings it all together.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
More like the fuck shui. This place is fucked up.
Good one, Monty.
Thank you, Zan!
Well,
Oh man, I really want to ask this frog for an astral compass, but I think we should go.
plus 3
What's the worst
great
that could
sword. Reach it.
Yeah, I want to make sure Vansel gets out because
Yeah, we got this little mushroom guy too. He's got.
you should probably let him out too.
Yep. Tara would just start moving towards the stairs and be like, well, we got it.
Let us make sure everyone else gets out okay first before we leave.
Hey, Vansel, do you want to come back to Sigil? Connor?
Vansel!
No, did we lose him again?
Oh, no. Connor? Well.
Stand by.
Wake me up!
Can't wake up.
One of those days!
I can't wake up.
Save me!
Cat, can you hear us?
Chat can hear us. We're the stream is still going.
Okay.
He might have had to step
Pardon.
away.
I'm a moron.
Oh,
There he is.
Oh.
I muted myself.
Oh. Okay.
The hint
Whoopsie.
was chat not being able to hear me either.
Oh. Yeah, so I asked
Actually,
Vansel if he'd like...
I was thinking about heading back to Hither, actually.
Right.
You know, Downfall's not really my scene.
Hmm.
Bit, icky.
Wait, isn't that where that Agden guy is?
Oh, old Longscarf. Yeah, he prowls around there now and again.
We have unfinished business with him, and Tar would crack her knuckles.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain it is our business to finish.
Claude doesn't have a head!
He is okay without one. He is just sad.
But he's a sad child! Well, if you four want to go back, I won't protest.
We have an item of
Malek is gonna
significant
shake his head.
power
No, he
and
does not.
importance. We really should
Mansell.
get this back to the others as quickly as we can.
Vansel, if we gave you a jar with a mushroom in it, would you take it and release it?
Is this like a funny mushroom?
It is a singing mushroom.
Oh, a Campestry. That
Gesundheit.
depends. It's just what they're called.
Thank you, Thera.
I mean, yeah, I can try.
Aryl will pull it out of her pocket and hand it to the faunus.
He takes the jar, he looks at it.
He's going to make sure you are returned to where you asked.
Good! I figure you don't want the song, then.
Why don't you save it for now? You can share it with me when next we meet.
No, I get it.
No, sing it now. Above board, I want to hear the song. It's so bad.
Made it abundantly clear you don't want to hear it.
Perhaps when we make it out of this house, you can begin.
Yeah, well, maybe outside the house.
Oh, I'm sure.
Don't be sassy.
Aryl's just going to move towards the stairs, and as she passes by Malek, Lord Corvus, we are heading out.
He will push himself off of his seat and very sluggishly start making his way towards the stairs if we're leaving.
I'm going down the upstairs.
Just remind me what you're all taking from this room.
Malek is taking nothing.
Are you picking up the shard?
Yes.
Yeah, I used the piece of cloth that I lent to Aryl to
We haven't
just,
touched it
not
yet.
touch it. Yeah, just scoop it up and fold
Okay.
it over and hold it.
Are you taking the stag skull?
No.
No.
Nah. Kaxian has the helmet.
Yeah, we got that helmet. And then I have like the treasure items from the chest that we killed.
So some people have stolen.
Yeah.
Which
That's
is
all right.
against the
I support them.
rules. Hopefully we are allowed to leave the house.
We're going to find out.
You are at this point attempting to leave, yes?
We're heading
Before we
downstairs.
go, I'm gonna take out the mimic that we bought and I'm just gonna place it where the broken chest is.
Perfectly replaced.
Blinks one amber eye open, and then several more appear. It looks around.
Welcome home, little buddy.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
It's adorable.
No thanks. Fuck this shit.
It just looks at you. All right. You are now exiting.
No thanks.
You are now
Exiting
rocking with-
Bavlorna's hut. I'll return us to
Yeah,
the downfall.
we GTFO this motherfucker.
Whoa! Folder created. What the Sigma?
Oh yeah. On
What?
Roll20. I've done that a few
Sigma my
times by
balls.
accident.
Fucking. It's okay. Both of the maps are in the same folder anyway.
Whoa, it's so bright.
And you begin making your way down the steps, walking and walking until eventually you breach the cloud layer, and waiting for you once more are the members of the Soggy Court that have ferried you here. Oh, hey. What happened to your outfits? Why are you covered in black stuff?
Fireball.
We
were in a hag's hut. You've probably seen weirder.
Yeah, fair point.
That
Wow,
fucking
that actually
works.
works.
Let's go.
Just like, stop asking questions.
Yeah, have you tried shutting the fuck up and minding your own business?
Oh, you do appreciate.
It wasn't mean. It was just like,
We do appreciate you waiting for us, of course. But perhaps post haste away from this place.
yeah.
I mean, you guys are
The quicker.
You guys are only in there for like 20 minutes.
This was more than enough.
Okay.
Felt longer.
It did, didn't it?
It felt like a few weeks.
Wait, does that actually ride? Like we were in there for 20 minutes, or
You stop and think
Did
about it. It did. Yeah, you were probably only in there for maybe like 20 or 30, maybe.
okay, huh?
It just felt like 2 weeks.
It's confusing because it's the second time we've been in the house. We were in here before. We unclogged her drain, and then we left and came back. So
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So do we, above board, do we send Vansel on the boat and then we stay behind and then leave, or?
I think that's the plan, if we can leave from here. Let's get them on the boat.
Yeah.
And then we can try and touch the shard, and if that way, if we don't teleport, we still have a boat.
That's true. That's fair.
You put Vansel and the jarred mushroom on the boat. Oh, hey, who's this guy?
This is Vansel.
Hello.
And this is Mushroom.
Woo! They're our friends.
Sure.
You can open the jar now. It was
Vansel,
only
like,
for safekeeping.
unscrews the lid. The mushroom inside goes, just kidding, I can't breathe.
Oh my god. I want to keep this mushroom so bad.
Me too, so badly.
But he wants
You don't wanna
to
hear
be
my
free. I would like to hear it, yes.
Sing when we left, when we got out the door.
We just didn't want to sing it.
Oh, that's how it's gonna
Okay,
be.
we are keeping this thing.
No, you can keep the mushroom. I am
You know
not
what?
keeping this mushroom.
I'm gonna put him back.
Family.
I'm gonna put him back in the. No, I'm just joking. Put him back in the jar and take it with us.
Or at least he has like mushroom friends or something. I don't know.
Sing us
This
the
guy,
song, or you
clearly
go
not.
back in the jar.
It's a shame we couldn't take him with us. He seemed like such a fun guy.
Get
Sing us
the
your song.
fuck out of here.
Sing us your song.
Go back to suffocating, you fuck.
Just gonna. There you go.
Nice,
Thank you.
-3.
Turns
wanna
out
hear
his
a funny
song is
mushroom
actually a
song.
famous one by Papa Roach.
Now you want to hear the funny mushroom song.
Suffocating, no breathing.
We had to ensure your safety first, little mushroom friend. Please.
Very well.
As
Thank
he's
you, Mouse,
about to
so
begin
nicely.
his song, I'm gonna touch the shard.
No,
Oh my
I want to
gosh,
hear the
there
song.
are my ghosts.
Fuck you, I want to hear it. I want to hear the funny mushroom song. I deserve it. I'm the one who stuck my head in.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. we just warp away right as he's about to sing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Malek touch the stone.
There's just a big inhale of breath, and then we're gone.
No.
What the fuck?
My song.
What is happening?
He hops up on the lid. Are you actually doing this, by the way?
Are we teleporting away?
Are
as
you
he starts
actually
to sing?
grabbing the
No,
shard?
if you want to hear the
No,
song, if you
no.
want
I
to
want to hear
the
this.
song,
I want to hear the silly little mushroom song. I'm curious.
I am a Campestri. This is my funny song. If you know the words as well, then you can sing along. Yay!
Yay.
That's it.
I should have touched the shard.
Errol
That
will
was
politely
it?
clap, like a golf clap.
Yeah. Tara would golf clap as well, just like ooh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very wonderful song.
Thank you.
Encore!
Very well. Ah!
Oh my god. Imagine as you say encore, that's when we touch the fucking crystal.
I am the very model of a. Oh, they're gone.
Modern Major General.
No, modern major vegetable. Come on, you guys.
He's a fungus,
he's
not a,
fungus.
vegetable. Gosh, Monty.
The shrill opening note. Again, are you actually touching it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The shrill
Sure.
opening note of the Campestri's follow-up verse is interrupted. Ooh. As you all begin to feel a very familiar sense of displacement. As downfall, and in fact all of Prismere around you fades, you suddenly feel as if you are being thrown through time and space. You touch the shard, and immediately all of you are sucked through the planes. As you leave Downfall.
Thank Christ. Vecna, jump scare.
Flashing lights litter your vision, interrupting total blackness. You see faint images. A being with a single hand, pulling threads of reality around you. His one burning eye, gazing down at you. And a satisfied grin peeled across his face, with skin taut and pulled over his skull. And suddenly, you are back in Sigil.
Oh, thank Christ.
The first thing you see is an interrupted conversation between Illustrial and Tasha as they both look towards you in a mild panic. You're back!
Yep. Oh god, I'm never gonna get used to teleportation. Ugh.
I got gooped.
You got gooped.
I'm still covered head to toe in the black stuff. I never cleaned it off.
Because I had Malek touch the stone, I'm gonna have him basically stumble forward and just try to hand it to her.
You stumble forward with the shard in your hand, and as you release your grip on it, it begins to float up and out of your palm.
Well,
It's going to its home. It knows where it's going.
Faint cracklings of purplish, arcane electricity begin to pull the shard towards the obsidian obelisk. And with a thunderous, all-encompassing, seemingly, a sound like something being slotted into its appropriate place. A click, almost, but thunderous. As the now slightly more complete obsidian obelisk stands before you.
Also, is it bad that we had to beat up Bavlorna for that? Looks to Tasha and Lady Astral.
Oh, you got into a fight with my sister.
Your what?
Oh, yes.
The resemblance is,
non-existent?
Oh, I'm adopted. You don't have to worry about insulting me.
Okay, I was going to ask if you can, like, pull off other little versions of yourselves, Toshings, as they would be called.
No.
Oshlings?
No. My
For
magical...
what it's worth. Oh, go ahead.
My magical expertise does not allow me to spawn the quicklings as Bavlorna does. No, myself, Scabatha, and Endelin, collective daughters of the greatest hag of them all, Baba Yaga. It's a whole thing. Ask me about it later. Or don't.
Okay.
For what it is worth, we
That
did
was
not
easy.
mean to engage in combat with her.
She's a bitch. I get it.
Oh, language.
Let's go. No,
What?
that was great. What?
She tried to...
I mean, if anybody could call them a bitch, it would be their family.
Language.
Just saying.
And as a
tried to
family, I
alter
am
the
officially
terms of
giving
the
you
deal.
all passes to call any one of my sisters a bitch.
Oh.
So looks Oz is like got the upside down D face, like the
That's
Just the-
mean.
Just the...
Oss is going to grow up in this campaign. We got
like this. Literally that face. I just put it into the Discord.
The first time Oss curses is going to be the best.
Also, looking to Malek, how does Malek look being out of the Feywild?
Poison.
Is there relief?
The best way that I can describe it is probably yes, relief. After he kind of stumbles forward and tries to give them the shard, it looks like every second that he's not where you guys were, he's slowly starting to feel and look better.
Mental note taken.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems that
Sensory
you were all...
deprivation, baby.
It seems that you were all successful. Would you mind telling us what happened?
And so they told them what happened.
Pretty much.
And there was this really hung satyr, and then just
Cuts into there.
Yeah, there's just
Tasha,
there's an
Tasha,
insert of her face.
Tasha, like, spits out some wine she was drinking.
and then this
need to
mushroom was
know.
singing. I mean, it was out there. He wouldn't wear pants.
And then the mushroom sang
I
his
still
funny
didn't
little
need to-
mushroom song.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, fill in everything, and yeah.
Do we tell them about
I bet
our
you do.
cheekbone fairy dragon friend?
You didn't
Yeah,
tell
of
us
course.
about your
We tell
cheekbone
them
fairy tale
everything.
friend.
He was hung too, to be fair.
God damn it.
Way too small.
Tasha,
to be here.
Tasha taps... do you tell her?
Tara would tell them about Talavar. Would Oz stop Tara?
Nah, we should probably tell them about Talavar.
Yeah.
And Tasha sort of, like, taps her chin a little bit.
You shouldn't
this
have let him go. He's an Archlich in disguise. He's a murderer of 50 billion.
Oh
Archons.
no!
He's actually Vecna's most staunchest ally.
Sounds like when this is all over, I'm going to have to take a sojourn to Prismere. There seems to be shenaniganery afoot. But that's a tale for another time. You don't need to worry about that. Well, no.
What-
I'll just
what-
find another group. I'll find another group of losers to take care of it.
Ma'am.
What?
Wait,
Wait!
Wait, losers.
we're
Ow.
winners.
It's fine.
Also,
You don't need to worry about the wild beyond the witchlight. Another group of adventurers will probably take care of that.
Oz is gonna pull out his word book and he's go, "Can you please tell me what shiganananery means?"
Monty, I applaud your
Shenaniganery.
ability to turn a word that you definitely know into a word that you
it's-
don't.
Origin, Sylvan. Can you use it in a sentence?
I'm gonna add shiganananery to my.
Shiganananery.
It's when very hairy bananas start running around.
And then you wake up.
Well, if it's any sort of comfort, we haven't been idle here. We've been speaking with some mutual colleagues, and we're going to be pulling in some more help. I'm not sure when they'll be here, but... for now, I think we've all earned a
there they
moment
are
of
now.
rest.
I got
Were
one.
we gone long?
You were gone for 5 years. Oh, Tasha. You were gone for a few days.
Does that seem about right?
No.
Oh God.
You were told that you were in...
We were maybe there for a few
you-
hours.
You were there for less than a day, I believe, because you took a long rest.
Yeah. We never saw night.
Yeah. A few days?
1 second, I gotta feed the cats. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I am
Yes.
here, I can hear.
It's a thing about the Feywild. Time doesn't exactly move the same way in the Feywild. In fact, I think you're lucky you weren't there for 5 years.
Oh.
It seems consistent time was not one of the rules.
I hate the Feywilds.
I'm gonna be honest, all this extra dimension stuff kind of and Tara just makes a motion of just like hand going over her head. Just it's a little hard to understand.
I sympathize with you, truly. Having lived in Sigil for quite some time, I suppose you sort of get used to it. So, fret not. You're in good company, and we'll help you out as best we can. Oh, we should see if the obelisk has changed at all.
Everyone slow turns and looks at
Yep.
the obelisk.
Yep.
Hey, obelisk! You changed?
The
No.
Wow, Obelisk, you've changed.
Fell off.
sanctum obelisk thrums with newfound power. As you begin to approach, you feel that distortion, that sense of vertigo once again. And I'm just looking ahead.
It's okay, take your time.
Oh.
Oh.
You're shown a faint image of a vast library. Books and parchments, the smell of ink and old paper. Hushed voices, whispers. Who is native to Faerun here?
Raise his hand.
Kaxian is.
Yeah, raise his hand. Yeah.
Tara, Kaxian, and Os, go ahead and roll me history checks.
I know where this is. Above game.
I know what this is.
Soft
before we
20.
get to.
Could I roll one at disadvantage?
Oh no.
Yes,
With
anyone
there being a
anyone who is not
possibility.
anyone who's not native to Faerun may roll a history check with disadvantage.
Yeah, because she might have heard about it in her travel.
Holy shit, Oz.
Wow.
God
I
damn.
worked there for a little while.
Oh my god.
Wow. All right.
Holy
Can't
shit.
do shit.
That is the easiest, that is the evilest laugh I have ever heard you break out into.
Literally
Just
couldn't
the
do
fact
shit
that
with
this
the
is like-
hag, and now
this is-
you roll hot.
Exactly. This is the one I absolutely should not have succeeded on.
This is
With
the most
disadvantage.
Mark thing.
That is a 27.
Wow.
It
Unbelievable.
actually makes sense for Aryl to know this. Anyone who rolled above, everyone except Tara got it.
Yep. I'm a dumb bitch. I understand.
That's right.
Tara,
Your
you
moves are great.
haven't really been around a whole lot to a bunch of different
this makes
places.
sense. This makes sense.
However, the rest of you, you search your memories and you, Aryl, have probably visited this place. If only briefly, as it is on the Sword Coast. The Library Fortress of Candlekeep is rather famous.
Oh my god.
It is a
Awesome.
bastion of enlightenment and knowledge that has been on the Sword Coast for many centuries. It houses a magnificent collection of books and scrolls of lore. And just off of, even if you've never been there, just off of the stories you've heard, you can tell right away that you are seeing scant visions of Candlekeep.
I recognize this place. I had to move a bunch of books there once.
Yes, the Citadel of Lies, as it is sometimes called.
What?
Lies? No. A bastion of knowledge.
No, that's the other game.
What?
I understood, Connor.
Fuck off, Connor.
One of the nicknames for Candlekeep is the Citadel of Lies.
Ah.
The rock starts whispering.
What do you see?
I see a lot of books.
I believe it is the Library Fortress of Candlekeep.
The Castle of Tomes.
Well, it looks to me like your next stop is the home plane for some of you.
Oh, thank goodness. No fairy rules or anything like that.
It will be nice to visit some lofted halls of learning. She says, still shaking off black mud from her hand.
Oz is like crusty now.
But perhaps rest may be our first course.
Who is still at the obelisk?
I didn't realize we were, like, at it.
I mean, you would have to have had approached the obelisk to receive this vision.
Yeah, I'd say Tara's still there. Like,
Tara, as you are sort of locked in place by this vision, you bring up your hand, and you realize that the vision changes. Vision shifts to a foggy dock in a swampy area. And you realize it's the precise spot you left just moments ago.
oh.
Oh no.
Tara,
Do I think? Yeah. What?
is something wrong? You're staring.
I can see the spot we just left.
Really? Illustrial and Tasha both look to each other.
Maybe I could teleport back there? I don't want to, but I don't know how any of this works. I just punch things.
It...
I'm guessing we can go back if we want to. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Malek, let's go back. Above board.
Malek's just
Hey.
in the corner, just dying.
Hey, Oz, above board, go fuck yourself.
We were theorizing that the original purpose of this obelisk was interplanar travel. It is possible, I suppose, you could go back.
Wait. Tara looks really scared for a second. Does that mean Bavlorna will come after us?
That depends. Did you kill her?
No.
Then very
No.
likely, yes.
Ah!
Well, she was being a stingy bitch.
I believe that.
We did also
Language.
spare her. And her loaning.
We did leave the mimic.
She surrendered? That's
She
embarrassing.
ran.
So
That sounds a bit more in character.
Still, we did not pursue her beyond that.
Well, she may not give you the same courtesy, unfortunately. I'd say if you do ever go back to Downfall, watch your back.
Mm.
Well, if she shall present herself as an enemy, we will do what we must.
Does Bavlorna have any dimensional travel abilities?
I don't think so. She likes her little bump. She likes the little bump on her log.
Tara just wipes sweat from her brow.
I wouldn't make it a habit of making enemies with hags, though. They tend to talk.
I get it. Tara just nods.
There was that other woman there. I don't believe we ever got her name.
Oh. I think her name was Charm.
Sounds like a Darkling name.
What's a
I don't know.
Darkling?
Oh. Well, this will be fun. So, Darklings are Fey creatures. They're a bit more grim than what people would think the Feywild is like. Have a lot of, as you could probably guess, dark tendencies and affiliations with darkness magic.
She did seem capable of summoning shades and shadows.
Yes, that is one of their abilities as well. Oh, and when they die, they explode.
What?
Just casually knows that information.
Just a
that
brilliant
sounds
flash of
terrible.
light. They call it the death burn.
That seems counterintuitive.
I think dying is generally considered counterintuitive for most things.
I meant the burst of light, but yes.
Well, things in the Feywild don't necessarily always follow logic. You would know. You were just there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it made following their rules very difficult.
Well, I vote, because of a successful mission, I vote we should have a party.
Illustrious sort of chuckles at that. We can celebrate a job well done. Plus it would help us
Yay!
kill time until our final guest arrives.
Get out the booze!
Sorry, final guest.
Oh yes, I mentioned it earlier. We have a bit of a surprise for you all. when he arrives, at least.
It's Vecna!
What's up, bitch?
It's the Vecna impersonator from the fucking Gobtober.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he's been
That
here
would
the
be
whole time.
amazing.
What the fuck?
Here he is.
I love
Come
that
here.
guy.
And I'm also playing a
E-A-R-T.
character that would also probably try to kill him on
I
spot.
got to.
I cast Eldritch Blast immediately.
Illustrial begins to work her magic, and a series of invisible servants will begin to break out some dining ware.
Not the nice china. Bring out the Dixie cups and paper plates.
Just good enough.
And is there like a bathing chamber in this house?
Let me go ahead and take you to the map.
Oh yeah,
Os needs a bath super bad.
yeah, 100% freshen up
Aryl
before
needs
the
one
party.
too.
So let me...
Currently covered in goop.
Let me fucking find the Sigil Sanctum. Here we go.
Wait a minute, that's the Sigil Sanitarium. Nah.
So Illustrial takes this opportunity to give you a tour of the sanctum.
A tour.
The inner sanctum.
The inner scrotum.
No.
Down here, where it says S1, is a
Okay.
gleaming floor-to-ceiling bookshelf. You see gleaming floor-to-ceiling bookshelves filled with leather-bound tomes that wrap around the sanctum's west end, while marble pillars hold up vaulted ceilings to the east. Spiral staircases in the corners lead upwards. This is the library. I have a multitude of different tomes about all manner of subjects.
Oh, sweet. Do you have anything on necromancy?
You're not in this campaign.
Sorry.
Get back there.
You get back in there on Wednesdays.
Back in the water. She leads you all over here to the sort of main parlor area. Plush antique furniture, including sofas and footstools, are arranged here. To the north is a grand staircase, and to the south, a garden of ferns and flowering plants grow around raised marble dais.
Pretty.
It's a very lovely place.
I might say, I don't know, if I had a mind for it, I would say this would be an excellent place for me to retire one day.
If you had a mind for
It's
retiring.
It certainly worked out for me.
If I had I suppose, a mind for Sigil, not exactly a place that does not assault my senses, I suppose.
Well, Lord Glass, maybe when this is all over, I can put in a good word with you with the Lady Pain.
Oh, you're too kind. You've already done so much for us already.
And you are doing so much for us, for all of us.
That didn't sound ominous at all.
Kaxian will blush a little bit.
Aww.
She smiles and continues to lead you out through the first floor. Going over to the third area, you see a desk covered in paperwork and books sits in the middle of this work area. Nearby are curio cabinets filled with magical trinkets, everything from necklaces and brooches to sparkling stones and shoes. This is my workspace.
How
This is-
organized is it?
Very organized. Everything appears to be in its proper place. You do see a couple of like books lying open on the floor
That's pretty standard.
that appear to have just been discarded.
We're throwing these ones out. They don't abide by the Dewey Decimal System.
He then leads you upstairs. And you come to a room with roaring fireplaces that are built into the east and west walls of this lounge. Comfortable couches
fireplaces?
Comfortable couches and chairs are artfully arranged before a grand staircase that leads downward. This is the lounge. Feel free to relax in here when your journeys come to a pause.
Kaxian will immediately find a seat.
It's cozy. It is dry and warm in here. The couch is comfortable.
Is there anywhere that looks like drinks would be stored?
There does appear to be a larder of sort in the corner of the room. You can see this little wooden area.
Yeah. Looks to Lady Aryl and Tasha, just like, do you mind?
I've
Points
already
to
gotten
the
into
larder.
it. By all means, you may. Yes.
Yep.
So now we know where they keep their lard.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Tara goes in
Tasha
there. You
just
hear Russ.
curled over a
Here.
barrel, scooping lard into her mouth.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Yep. Tara's holding a bunch of bottles in each hand, just like, hey, Kaxian, drinking contest?
I could never.
Hell yeah, party time!
We're gonna get
Oh.
crunk.
Yeah.
Did we roll for turned or?
Roll for turned.
On saves, Connor?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do dueling con saves.
Yep.
Time to get
Tara
fucked up.
puts, before we start drinking, Tara puts 5 gold down on the table.
Oh.
18.
He also would have put 5 gold on.
Oh, shit.
And Kaxian for the win.
How many? Is it best 2 out of 3?
Yeah, totally.
Kaxian, the wine is delicious. It's very a little bit
We're doing
floral,
a drinking
mostly.
contest with wine.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
just
why
grabbed
he's
for the
failing.
wine.
He's just taking his time.
Tara just grabbed whatever was available, so.
You did go in the larder. There's probably not a lot of like heavy spirits in there.
You turn the bottle around, it just says lard. No wonder this tastes funny.
If this is the only thing I contribute to this competition, to this
Strange white wine, I guess.
Wiping
good
drops
use.
of wine. Wiping away drops of wine from her mouth and blushing a little bit from the alcohol, Tara just looks to the others, Malek and Aryl, just like, you want in on this action?
Oz has a visible sweat bead running down the side of his face, just like leaning back slightly.
I will abstain.
You
I
will
like
die.
To keep my wits about me.
Oh.
You will die. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Oz,
Chill
I
from
thought
Oz.
you were made of sterner stuff than that.
I will be okay. You will die.
Damn.
Can I do like puppy dog eyes persuasion?
Go for it.
Oh, 9! God damn it!
Aw.
Just reveal your cleavage.
Oh no, 9!
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Wow.
What is that?
Tara wins.
Wait,
Tara
what-
wins.
Does
Ty
Defender
goes to
win
the
that or what?
attacker.
Yep.
Ty
Tara
goes
Let's
to
wins.
the
re-roll. Let's
attacker.
re-roll it because it's tied.
Yeah,
No,
re-roll
you're not
it.
going to roll that low again. Monty, you're going to do great.
15.
Monty, you're going to crush it. No!
Aw.
Fuck, why does it work now?
Oh, damn. Very well, your loss.
You will die.
It's almost as if it's almost as if
What?
superstitions aren't real.
I know they're not, but I'm still going to get shit for it when I say it next time.
Writings on the
round
wall.
round 2.
Connor, you can't say that shit when we execute the all the time, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. yeah.
Giusette's penis and are sacred.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Don't. It's Final
Anyway.
Fantasy 14. Don't worry about it.
Sorry,
Right.
Pharaoh. Oz does not want you to die today.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just going to hook an IV of alcohol up to Oz while they sleep.
Beat a 12 Kaxian.
We'll do best of 3.
You've got...
That's
You
Best of
funny.
suck, Kaxian.
No!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
There you
the
go.
wine is too good, man.
Tara's just like,
Kaxian
were you
doesn't
already-
lose?
Wait, were you already drinking before this, Kaxian?
He just burps in reply.
I
Oh,
want to believe that Kaxian doesn't actually lose. He just starts enjoying the wine more and slows down to a crawl.
Oh dear. Well, feel free to sleep that off, Lord Glass.
He's already asleep.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
The direct response is just.
It was
snoring.
so cozy. He had some wine. He's just like relaxing. There's a wonderful adventurer in front of him who's also drinking, having a great time. It's comfy for him, so he's just gonna pass out. He also got the shit kicked out of him, so he's tired.
He's funny. Right. I suppose for the rest of us, we can continue the tour.
Oh, yep, I'm coming. Sorry. A little wobbly, but it's coming along.
She leads you to a series of small but comfortable rooms. These appear to be guest quarters.
Hey.
Do they have baths?
No.
But comfortable.
They have toilets, but no bath.
How are these rooms formatted?
It says
What are
like
their furnishings?
that.
Are they
y-
in MLA
yeah,
or
what-
ALA format?
Up here are where the rooms are. They're all pretty much identical except for Illustrial and her wife's room and Tasha's room.
Yeah, we don't want to be there.
Well, we do, but we're not allowed.
You know, I'll just say, yeah, each of your rooms comes with a personal bath and bathroom.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
Then, as we are being toured around these rooms, Aryl will eventually kind of sigh a little bit. If everyone wouldn't mind, I might claim this one as my own. I could use some rest.
Oh, we're gonna meet. We're
You're
gonna
an elf,
meet
you don't know
a
how to rest.
friend.
I would like to bathe first. I am still. It's crusty now. I don't like it. The goop.
Magic
I
friend,
am the
though.
same
The
Yeah.
goop is crusty.
I will meet you downstairs when they arrive.
Me too.
I hate how real that
Maybe
was.
I should clean up too.
Maybe I should clean up too, she says, with beer stains all over her
Yeah,
clothes.
yeah. Party girl smell, which is not a pleasant smell.
Party girls don't get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You can't feel anything. Do you all, with the tour concluded, do you all collectively decide to take a long rest then?
Yes.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bath, food, rest.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you all bed down for the night. As
Sorry, really quickly.
Mhm.
Aryl will do her sort of, at this point, ritualistic check-in with her sending stone that has never spoken in the past several whiles. Presumably to no response, and then will enter her trance.
what is it, a 5% chance of failure?
Yeah,
What?
so a 1 on a d20.
Probably higher than that, yeah? Do you want a D100 or do you...
I'll do the D100. I'll do the percentile.
Okay.
Oh, that gif. Oh.
He's trying.
Like how the little dog is in the big bed too.
Okay. You feel the spell succeed when you cast it.
Is anyone out there? As I expected. And yeah, with no response, she'll just settle down for her trance.
You settle down for your trance. Having felt your
Darude
message,
Sandstorm.
having felt your message go into the cosmos. No reply. But it's out there. You enter your trance, and eventually, unless the rest of you have something you would like to do before dawn breaks.
Wait, Dawn's broken? Does she know?
I'd like to fix Dawn.
Fix it.
I'm gonna fix it.
Alright.
No, I think Kaxian's gonna enjoy a long fucking rest if we can.
Yeah, Oz is gonna have a
Extra
bath,
long.
shower, whatever he needs to do, and then he is gonna couch surf.
We have rooms.
We only have. There's only like a. Only a few
Kaxian's
rooms.
used to sleeping in alleyways. This is
Yeah.
more than enough for him.
Kaxian is already asleep downstairs anyway, so...
Yeah.
Oz will tuck Kaxian though. I'll put a
Oh.
little blankie over him.
Pick him up again.
Little kissy on his forehead.
Yeah, a little kissy on the
Little
forehead.
smooch.
The Powerpuff Girls pursed lips kiss.
You tuck Kaxian in and make sure he's comfortable in his own bed. And having done your good deed for the day, you all eventually drift off to sleep.
Long rest button.
And you finish your long rest.
Yippee!
Yeah, but do we level up?
Back to
You do not
69
level up.
HP.
That would be
Curses.
silly.
I don't want to level up. I want to stay at 69 HP forever.
No, that's. I want to level up.
Oh, you
I
heard
wanna
her.
Real bad.
No, I mean, never mind,
Well,
never mind,
then
never mind.
Oz can never level up. The
I
rest of
can't
us,
wait
however.
for level 10 when I have more HP than Oz.
Yeah, pretty much.
Silence Wizard.
Hey, you're the one who's going to be at 69 health for
Wizards can't cast silence, actually.
What?
Actually, some of them can.
What world?
No, some of them can, but it is not a wizard spell.
I think we looked this up. I think that's actually true.
Yeah, so
That's
Strigol has
stupid.
silence, which is the only reason why Kai knows it, but it's not normally a wizard
Yes,
Correct.
it was because Strigol knew it because of his
spell. It's because
subclass.
Strigol knew it because of his subclass.
What?
That's wild, right?
I know, it's
Why?
crazy. You would think
That
that would be
doesn't
like
make
a
any
wizard.
sense.
Well, no, it makes sense from the fact that silence is an anti-caster spell, so wizards not having it kind of makes sense.
Wizards study magic. It's not innate, so they should be able to learn it.
Fight.
Kiss,
Look,
kiss,
man,
kiss.
5th edition, got a 5th edition. What do you want from me?
Seriously.
Silence
6th
spell,
edition?
clearly.
No, I want
Yeah, I
this
thought that
spell
was pretty
passed without
straightforward.
a trace.
Fuck off. I'm not ready to do this again.
Don't hurt me like this.
Protection from pass without a trace.
I'd like to cast Turned Undead.
Turned.
Be a fucking zombie that's wasted.
They just hurl
Oh.
every time.
Wait, this means... Hold on.
This means
I
war.
can prepare... spells.
Oh, you could prepare spells. Well, aren't you,
You
special?
can't
You prep
do
caster.
that. You don't know spells.
You're right. You're so right.
Silly
You're the
rabbit.
same
Spells are for
fucking
kids.
class.
What?
Huh?
No, we're not.
You're the same
No, they're not.
class.
I'm a wizard.
He's a wizard.
No, Bosco.
Oh, well, you had to specify.
Sick.
Yeah. I don't prep spells.
Dawn breaks, and you all wake up.
God.
And so does my face.
It is a bright new morning here in Sigil. Eventually, you all rouse from your beds. You prepare yourselves for the day. And Sanctum is yours. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Well, now that we own the sanctum, we're going to kick
No.
Lady Illustria.
No! No!
He's
Gotcha.
dead.
Illustrial casts a 12th level Disintegrate.
I think it would probably be best for us to
Did
just
your Alexa trigger
relax.
you said
yeah,
Illustria?
Connor,
Yes.
Connor's trash. I think we'd all like to just chill in. I mean, I don't think there's anything we need to find in Sigil at present, so it'd probably be best to just chill. But that's my vote.
Yeah, I think we're just
I-
waiting for whoever this other guest is, right?
Yeah. I will.
We can just, like, go take care of business while that other guy tries to show up.
Also, real quick, you got my 5 gold, right, Thero?
Tara actually left it. I'm gonna say she left it after you fell asleep.
Weak.
So Oz took
It was
it.
fun.
Yeah.
I did not take it.
No.
Would never take money that's not
I
mine.
can't believe Oz is a thief.
Real quick though, Connor, did Kaxian have time while we're chilling to attune to this helmet? Because I don't know what the helmet is.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
at the end of your
right.
long rest.
I just wrote cool helmet.
Yes, let me tell you what that is. At the end
Oh
of the
my
long
goodness.
rest, the helmet, now magically attuned to form fit to you and you alone, you magically link with this item, and you become intimately familiar with it. You have attuned to the Helm of Telepathy.
Oh my god.
Helm of Teleapathy.
I almost made
You
a
can
joke,
project
but
your apathy to anyone else in the room.
You just hear in your mind, I don't care.
You know what? You're right, weird voice. I don't care.
Anyway.
So your current goal right now is just to wait for this mysterious third person to
I-
arrive?
can I do
so-
one? Oh,
I have a little thing, but go ahead, Monty.
I have one thing I want to do.
Okay.
I want to take the marionette to the mimic seller lady and sell it to her because that's just a horrifying prospect that I think would be
my
really fun.
God,
A mimic marionette.
that is awful.
That's horrible. And I will not sleep tonight. Thank you.
Oh, this is a lovely piece. Where did you find this?
In a hag's house.
Yes, I believe that.
Would you like to buy it from me?
Could probably figure out something I could do with this. I'll take it off your hands for 25 gold pieces.
I'll hand it to her.
That sounds like fair value.
And
Alright.
you give the marionette away, and You are gifted 25 gold pieces.
That's all I wanted to do.
Gifted.
Yep. Goodbye, Mimic. You're gone from my inventory now.
I'm sure we'll see it later.
The next thing I want to do
anyway haunt us
is sneeze apparently. The next thing I want to do is try to identify the scrolls that were tied with the loot string. I don't like that laugh.
You find the
that laugh
first
away.
songbook of
It's
Panic
fine.
Grimtongue.
If you read this scroll, you are gay. Oh, god damn it!
Wait, I was already gay.
No, you weren't.
You are super gay.
No,
it means you have to submit to
Double.
the gaycations, and
There are two
Don't
scrolls
bring
in the
up the
bundle. One is
gaycation.
gay, the other is gay.
No,
We
no.
watched- gay.
we watched a video about the gaycation last night.
Fucking God.
Incredible.
man.
Incredible stuff. I'm laughing because it's funny you say you're trying to identify the scrolls. Because as you pore over them, you realize that all of them are scrolls of identify.
Oh my god.
Nice. How many scrolls of identify do we have?
3.
Huge.
Perfect. So now you can not only know the spell, but you have scrolls to burn.
Also, a certain wizard.
I use one of them to identify the other.
If only there
Huh?
was someone here who could learn spells by scroll.
It's a shame
knowing
that
that
doesn't
we have
exist.
someone
Quick, burn them.
knowing
Yeah.
that we have someone here who can learn spells by reading scrolls, we're just gonna keep them to ourselves. No. We'll
No,
give all
that
three.
tracks.
No!
We'll give all 3 to Aryl, who probably has a better chance of using them anyways.
If only you had enough gold to learn it.
So-
you don't know how much gold I have.
Go ahead, Mark. Take the 3 scrolls of identify.
Thank you. I now have 2 scrolls of identify.
As we purely begin to speak through mental communication.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
because she can.
Yeah.
Why are they just staring at each other?
Just intense glaring.
It's not a staring contest, they're blinking. Huh. Also, question, because I have a little thing, if we're done with the scrolls.
Here, what's up?
Oddly enough, question for Bosco, what is Malek's morning ritual?
What's his morning ritual? How would you know what his morning ritual is? You haven't seen him do anything.
That's what they're asking you.
Yeah.
That's crazy. No, if you invade his privacy, you would probably see him do something similar to what happens in the temples. He would have 4 different candles out in the symbol of a cross, and he would be praying. He would be up probably around dawn, maybe a little bit earlier while it was still kind of night out. He seems to be up super early.
Okay. Would you like leave your room? Like,
no.
Oh. Okay. After like maybe like 15 minutes after dawn, you would hear a knock at your door just. Or wait, no. My noise suppression might have cut that out, but it was the Terminator knock.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Malek will get up and he'll walk over to the door and answer it.
Yeah.
He'll crack it.
Good morning, tall, dark, and mysterious. I have a
Just
question
kind of
for you.
Blinks at you
Yeah.
and waits for your question.
I'm gonna ask again, what is your deal? Do you hate us? You barely talk with us. You don't even talk to Kaxian that much. You go off into Sigil to God knows where when you have free time. You don't come out and socialize. What's your deal?
I do not work well with others.
You worked really well with that royal frog back in the Feywild.
I did.
You talked to them very naturally. Hard, like it's not like angry or like disappointed, but she's like crossing her eyes, genuinely confused at you. What is your deal?
Well, where I come from, things are very different, and they do not translate well to people like you.
Is the people like you insulting, or is
No, it's just people that are very different than the people from where he is from. It's not meant to be judgy, but it definitely can come off that way because he's not trying to figure out a polite way to say it.
Well, where I'm from, people use their words, and Malek, if you're feeling sick, you need to tell us. None of us had no idea that you were sick, and in the the Feywild was doing that to you.
There was nothing that you could have done, and the mission required us to get a shard from the Feywild, so there was quite literally nothing else to do.
Well, you should still tell us. We're a team.
He's going to open the door up the rest of the way, and he's going to motion for you to sit on the couch or the bed or whatever's in this room.
Yeah. She'll politely come in and like pick a chair or something.
And he's going to close the door behind him, and he's going to move back into what you will now see is the cross of candles, and he will sit in the center of it.
How do I put this in a term you can understand? Have you ever been in a situation where there are too many people and it is overwhelming?
Kara thinks for a moment. Nope.
It would be like trying to describe what colors would be to a blind person. A sensory overload of some kind.
I see. Okay.
The Feywilds was awful. Colors everywhere, expressiveness, games and fun and levels. It was extremely overwhelming.
Well,
where I come from would be like shades of gray. That was like staring at a rainbow with no end in sight.
Still, just if I could ask anything of you, just tell us, talk to us. I'd like to think that, like, I'd like to be more than just party members just saving the world. I'd like to be friends with all of y'all.
I will try.
That's all I ask, big guy. Just talk to us. I promise nobody in this party's gonna bite your head off. As Tara's leaving, I can bite you if you want, and she'll wink as she leaves.
He'll tilt his head as you close the door on him.
No one will bite you. Hard wipe to all of us biting him at the same time.
What? That's all I wanted.
Bites you and bites you and bites you.
Yeah, hell yeah! Come on, three. Let's go!
Yeah.
That's all I wanted. I just wanted to know Malek Steel.
Yep. The Feywilds was like sensory overload in every possible way.
It was too whimsical.
Thank you for that scene, Bosco.
My pleasure.
Good scene.
For her part, Aryl is going to spend the time waiting in the library. Reading.
Awesome. Is there anything
Learning.
you would want
Planning.
to look...
What?
Is there anything that you would want to look into specifically?
Probably, I don't know if Illustria would have any, but maybe records on, the comings and goings of any large contingencies of Astral elves, just to see if she can find any kind of pattern, that might give her a hint as to what might be going on with her people.
Roll a d4.
D4.
Oh, shit.
A 3.
You search around for any information about Astral elves or maybe Astral elven society. You look high and low, the usual places, some places that you wouldn't have expected. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Illustrial has any books or parchments or information about that, at least kept in the library.
That's okay. I'm sure anything that was still of note to her, she might peruse for a little while or skim before moving on to continue searching. But essentially, she has no expectation that she'll find something, but since we have the day, she's looking.
Okay. Is there anybody else doing anything?
Kaxian's going to be enjoying, kind of just enjoying the wine, but also kind of reflecting on the journey thus far, writing a few things down in a small journal and notebook, and just allowing himself a moment of respite before things get crazy again.
In the warm, clean, comfortable lounge, you sit with your wine, now able to fully enjoy it now that the contest is over. And you begin to reflect. There were a couple of moments where perhaps maybe you felt or saw something. Version of you, perhaps you could look in the eyes.
Kaxian's going to kind of sketch out what he saw to the best of his ability and kind of just get his bearings. Maybe ask a question or two in the notebook.
Very well. I will work on sketching out what you saw in that case.
Oh, shit.
Another point, though.
Yeah, completely fair. But that's going to be most of his day, is just relaxing, enjoying wine, and any potential food that might be shared until this guest arrives.
He Kaxian, he Relaxian.
I have a question for you, Connor.
Yes.
This is like the Inspire Wood all over again, isn't it?
Based on how they were talking, there is literally no timetable for when this mysterious person could show up, correct?
You were just told it would be soon.
TM.
Okay.
All
right.
That everything for everyone?
Also
believe
sharpen
so.
his sword.
If after Malek,
Which one?
like if
Or
I'll start
your
menacingly
regular one,
sharpening
or
the
the new
greatsword.
magical one?
I'm gonna have like this
mini-sword.
very grim expression as I sharpen my giant greatsword, and then like same exact expression as I like start sharpening the little baby dig
It's
sword.
just like heavy industrial music during the whole scene. It's like everything's shot so that they can't see what he's working on, and then finally the camera shoots over his shoulder and it's this tiny little dagger.
after the Malek thing, like Tara would just make an omelet for breakfast.
All right. You get a DC 17 or DC 13 save, otherwise I'm gonna transmit fart noises into your brain all day.
Is that your omelet check?
Yep.
Tara.
I made an omelet with a 20 survival check.
It's a damn good omelet.
Yeah.
I also had an omelet just now.
Strangely, it
I
was made
fucking
from
love omelets.
Axbeak egg.
Omelette.
Omelette
Du
du
fromage.
Du fromage.
Omelette du
Fromage.
fromage. Omelette du fromage. Yes. As the day moves along, it's about mid-afternoon at this point. There's a knock at the door. Oh, that might be our guest. Wait 1 moment, I'll go fetch him. You see Illustrial walk down the stairs towards the main entrance to the sanctum. You hear a brief, hushed conversation before she walks back up the steps with a smile on her face. Come along. You're in good company. and walking up the steps,
Oh,
hunched
boy.
over a large cane, is an old figure with wiry white hair draped over and matted down, long white beard and sunken eyes, clad in a tattered black cloak.
Oh, no way.
Are we among friends here? I'm speaking to you.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
We are friends.
Good. That means I can
Being
take
a-
off this ridiculous disguise.
And
Huh?
literally grabbing his face and pulling like fabric, this figure whips off a cloak. And you all see.
Oh boy.
Well then, let's get to work on studying this obelisk, shall we?
My God!
I know that name.
No!
I was like, no, the Mad Mage is not fucking here. Get the fuck out of here.
I've read his Tome of Foes.
You see in front of you a man clad in a sort of navy blue robe with gold trim, pauldrons that adorn his shoulders, glimmering gold bracers, and a billowing cloak behind him, laid with intricate patterns. His freshly shaved bald head is, makes his very well-trimmed and tailored goatee stand out all the more. As the arch-wizard Mordenkainen himself
Oh my god.
stands before you. And that is where we're going to end the session
Oh,
for this
Yay!
as the Wizards 3 have finally united.
Yeah, I was gonna
boy.
say.
The fight
So,
against the God of Secrets just got a bit more interesting.
Let me get this straight. We have Tasha, Lady Astral, Silverhand, and fucking Mordecai.
And fucking Mordecai.
Yeah,
Three
very
of the most
fucked.
powerful wizards in the world.
Oh,
Guys,
shit's
Aryl's
bad.
going home.
Shit's
there's,
bad.
There's no reason
Yeah,
for her to
we're-
be here anymore.
This is a bad sign. if
No.
These
Mark.
three are here.
Mark,
I was gonna say, yeah.
Mark,
I'm grabbing the bald bars.
Mark, this is the perfect opportunity for you to steal any spellbook, any one of them that they're holding.
That's true.
It's gonna be gold.
That's true. You know what's crazy is Lady Illustrial doesn't have a book in 5th edition, so maybe I take her spell.
God. Mordekainen, what the fuck?
This is nuts.
I've got a big grin on my face right now.
Oh,
You deserve it. That was
Oh,
fun.
man.
she can learn
Also,
to make
is-
her own spells now.
Is he doing the rock eyebrow thing?
I mean,
Yes,
sort
Or
of.
is that just
absolutely.
me? Oh no! God damn it!
I would argue that The
I-
Rock is doing the Mordenkainen thing.
I think he has that expression in most
He-
of his depictions.
Pretty much every.
He does,
He always
yeah.
has a
He
raised
also,
eyebrow.
this is the best that he's looked in anything. Like even
Yeah,
the
this
cover
looks
arts
really
with him,
good.
he looks really devious, but he looks like well cut here. Also, I wanted next session, Oz is gonna just give him the nod of bald appreciation, just like
Bald, recognize bald.
Ah,
Bald
I
neck-
see you
bald
too are a
recognized bald.
member of the Bald Bar.
I just posted the bald part. Oh
Well,
my God.
everyone, thanks for stopping by and watching. Players, thanks for playing.
Yeah, this was a fun
Yeah.
session.
Thank you.
So good to get back into it.
I'm very
Next
excited.
couple of
for next
sessions are
time.
going to be very exciting. I am
Oh,
so
boy.
jazzed. But for now,
I have to
let's go
save the
ahead-
roll to see if Aryl even knows who he is for the next session.
Oh. That'll be fun. But for now,
Let me
we've got
fail
people that need
another
to
one.
Get out of here.
I
let's
mean,
go
I'm
ahead-
good. So
Let's go ahead and go around the horn, starting with Mark Allen Jr. where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. I'll be over on the Unexpectables tomorrow, and then Sunday I've got my 3-hour music challenge stream. Spin a genre wheel, whatever genre we get. We got 3 hours to make a song in that genre. Last week we made some borderline happy hardcore. We'll see what next week brings, and you're welcome to participate. If you've ever made any kind of music ever, I'm including things like hand farts, kazoos, whatever. If you want to participate, come on by. You'll have 3 hours to make a song, and then you can send it my way, and I'll play it on stream. We'll all talk about it. It's going to be great. Other than that, that's all I got. Watch Dr. Stone.
Heck yeah. Up next we got Edward Bosco.
You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco. Where tomorrow we're playing Metal Gear Solid's Twin Snakes, which is the remake of the original Metal Gear Solid. Friday is more wrestling. Saturday will be Baldur's Gate. Sunday I'm off. Be gone. Monday will be Stalwart Souls in 2 weeks, so I'll be off. I get to relax. Then I'll be back here for Tuesday.
What if I just... what if I just... What if...
Was that Gaster?
What if I just fucking put a picture of Sans instead of Mordenkainen?
He drops the disguise and it's fucking Sans Undertale.
I want to see that. I want to see that death battle.
Sans versus Mordenkainen.
Yes. Up next we've got montyglu.
Hi. You can catch me this evening, maybe streaming. I'll see how I feel here in a little bit. Unfortunately, Golden Vault was canceled because 2 of my players are sick, not just one. So, woo!
And the DM's sick, so they need to rest.
Well, tomorrow will be Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Tomorrow will be Unexpectables.
No, Unexpectables. The day after that will be Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Friday is Final Fantasy. Saturday is Variety Day. And then Sunday is my day off, leave me alone. Monday is Kirby, and then the evening it's Cold Rock. And then Tuesday it is I'm Here. Yeah.
Right on. After that we got Theropod Art.
That's me. Hello. Hi. Y'all know where to find me. Everywhere. Theropod Art, Blue Sky, Fur Affinity, Twitch. All Theropod Art. Lizard Fun Bags if you want to see the naughty stuff. Commissions are open. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I will draw whatever. I will draw almost whatever you want for the right amount of cash. Other than that, I got a video about monks coming out on Dungeons and Dinos, my YouTube channel tomorrow. Please watch it. Post a comment. Boost that algorithm. Y'all know how it goes. That's it. That's me.
Is that everybody?
No. Last but not least, we've got Xanalis Grim. I was just looking at
Yo, that's me. You can catch me over on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/JanelsGrim. Almost immediately after this, gonna be doing some abiotic factor with one Archov and Skeletalpha. Maybe we'll have a few other people join us, who knows. But if you like science and you like strange horrors beyond our comprehension, that's there for you. Aside from that, Thursday will be, hopefully, Dungeon of the Mad Mage over at twitch.tv/montyglu at 7 p.m. PST. Saturday, we are off, but the week following, you can catch me over for some more Gateway. If you didn't watch the previous, or the latest episode of Gateway, you should. It was fucking incredible, and Connor, you did a fantastic job. Round of applause, round of applause. But aside from that, we are off, as Bosco said, we're going to be off for Stalwart Souls for about 2 weeks, but we should be back, not this Monday, but the following Monday. And that's it for me.
Excellent.
Connor, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If I wanted to grow a beard as nice and as full as Mordenkainen's, what should I do?
Oh my goodness. Well, I
Monty,
can
you're still my bit.
thing.
A good word.
I've heard tell that Mordenkainen...
Oh. Sorry.
I've heard tell that
I jumped the
Mordenkainen
gun.
himself gets all of his beard care products from none other than Beard Sorcery.
Fuck! I missed it again.
Is
Damn
it weird? Is it weird that a wizard is using sorcery?
Yes.
Sorcery
However,
and magic are interchangeable words.
If you would like a set of facial hair that is as slick as the Archwizard himself, then head over to Beard Sorcery, pick up some fantastic beard care products, beard oils, beard shampoos, beard conditioners, balm, combs, brushes, everything you could possibly need for beard maintenance and care over at beardsorcery.com. And if you use the code DistortionDevil, you can save 10% on your order, but only once. This offer may not last long. Use it wisely, travelers.
I have a raid target.
I think we're thinking of the same thing.
Is it one Leah-shaped Leah?
Our friend, our very good friend, the musing Thalia, is having her second ever stream. So let's go ahead and give them more than 2 viewers.
Let's do it. What's the raid message?
The eve was ruined.
The eve was.
The eve was in fact ruined.
Read. The musing.
My crops watered. My face clear. My eve ruined.
My eve ruined. My eve
wizard
ruined.
Egads, my eve is ruined.
Oh, you
Unless-
gosh, my eve is ruined.
Unless I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking. Delightfully devilish Vecna.
Jesus Christ.
Take care, everyone. We'll see you when we see you. Bye for now.
What a surprise!
Oh,
when she
by the way-
finds out that egg was.
What?
I should mention, patrons will be receiving the VOD of this stream almost immediately after we go offline.
Heck yeah!
Let's do it. Yeah.
That's right.
You're
You don't have to
welcome,
wait on
patrons.
YouTube. Patrons get early access. So, some more incentive. Patreon.com/Devils Dice Rolls.
Oh, Cos the Betrayer. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yes.
I put paprika in the eggs.
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Vecna?
You should be more worried about the people coming out of it.
That's steam from.
Steam.
God. I